Hello and welcome back to Doinaka, or actually, you know what, I don't remember. Anyway, finally the full version is back, and so Kino is back in the menu, and we're gonna continue. Uh, continue. Part of me wants to skip the parts at the beginning because I feel like the beginning's gonna be the same. Like, there's not gonna be much changes from the demo, but well, if it's your first time seeing this, well, I guess I'll start with the beginning. Anyway, all right, let's get started. I entered the sick room I've been regularly coming to ever since I was little.
兄様、
I wanted to see you, Asumi. The girl hospitalized here was Asumi, my imoto.
私も会いたかったです。
You're always so adorable, Asumi. I placed my hand on Asumi's head, gently patting and stroking her hair like I always did.
兄様。
It was weak. It was a weak, frail night, but like a briefly blooming flower, her fragility only made her mood more beautiful. It was the most precious, lovable, and deserving of protection being in the world. It would be no exaggeration to say I had felt that way since I very first met her on the day of her birth. The first time I laid eyes on her, cradled in our mother's arms. By the way, you can already tell this is still MLT, right? It is what it is. I kind of wish that someone would at least edit. Like, I know MLT will happen, but like, you know, if someone could at least do some edits. Uh, anyway, whatever.
この子があなたの妹よ。
Although I think the MLT is a little better, or maybe it's just me. I don't know. I could compare it with the demo, but I think it's still the same. Okasan had turned Asami's, still bundled up in her grass, towards me as I came to visit her after delivery was complete. Yeah, doesn't really need some editing. I had timidly reached my hand out to the baby. She, in turn, had clutched my finger with her tiny, weak hands. In that instant, the fears I'd been harboring that my Okasa might be taken from me were dispelled. I immediately understood that I had to love and protect the little girl for as long as I lived with everything I had. I didn't want to be parted from the lovely, delicate girl ever again, not even for a moment.
ずっと一緒にいてあげてね。お兄ちゃん。
My constant said, having surmised my thoughts. I nodded, fervently agreeing. Up until today, though, it had been a while since I was able to spend much time together with my imoto. Shortly after her birth, Asumi was diagnosed with a severe case of asthma and has been hospitalized ever since. As the infirmary was a little ways away from home, I've been unable to visit her frequently as a kid. Now, with Okasan have been passed away and the whereabouts of where I guess he went out to take some to buy some cigarettes, huh? It had fallen on me to promptly find work. Employment kept me so busy. The opportunities to use Asumi's visiting hours were scarce.
お忙しいのに来ていただいてすみません。
Hey now, it's me who will have to be apologizing to you. I'm sorry I can't come that much.
兄様。
If it were to me, I'd be in here to see you every day. Though it had been my Okasan who told me to stay with her forever back then. These days, it was the scarce desire of my own heart. I wish that, were I not be able to grant it, would see me befallen with grief and regret of the most indescribable caliber.
兄様はいつもそう言いますね。でも私も同じ気持ちですよ。起きてから寝るまで兄様と一緒に。
Before she could finish her sentence, a slightly lonesome smile graced her features. The sentiment was bittersweet, but it made me happy to know that Asumi and I shared it. Asumi, let's live together someday in a place where the air is nice and fresh again.
はい、そうなったら嬉しい。
To live with Asumi in a place with good, clean air that wouldn't provoke her asthma. To live together as brother and sister. Kodai. That was our dream. Achieving the truth, though, would require setting aside a good chunk of change. Change? The honest truth was that my current job didn't pay all that much. The road ahead was hard. Still, I planned to realize our dream someday no matter what. It'll happen, surely. Stroking Asumi's head again, I made a silent vow that it would. One day, our long absent father passed away. I guess he got hit by the car on his way to get smokes, huh? To my disbelief, it turned out that we were to be bequeathed a fairly large inheritance. Hmm, that's a lot of cash to buy some smokes, huh? There was, however, one condition attached to the receipt. It was my father's dying wish that I look after Asumi for as long as I live. I'd always thought he was an awful dad, but knowing that he's still been thinking of his poor, sickly daughter caused me to reconsider a little, but only a little. At any rate, having received the funds, the first steps towards my dream, my plan to live together with Asami, were put into motion. A lawyer who had been close friends with our Tolsad was granted our guardianship and put in charge of the inheritance. We began our discussions without delay. At first, the lawyer was reluctant to authorize Asami's discharge from the hospital so that I could look after her as per in the instructions of Wilson's last will and testament. Eventually, though, he agreed to cooperate on the condition that Asami could lead a healthy life, from which point the conversation went off without a hitch. I quit my job and finally moved to the house I've been living in with my Imoto. Not gonna lie, I tried to rush into the gameplay itself. It's still the same stuff that you saw in the demo, so it was a home tucked away in the quiet outskirts of a already isolated village deep in the mountains. An old, worn Japanese-style residence. It was our utopia.
Hey, the rain stopped falling. It's sparkling and shining, so bright and shiny that I squinted my eyes. Hey, I really don't understand. I'm really happy, but I also really want to cry. Why do I want to? The rainbow colored clouds, the birds flying away, the numbers following behind you, no matter where you may go. I'm singing another song as if I'm whispering a melody that I don't know even till now. La 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 la, la 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 la. The deep blue sky melts away into your smile, and it's just so wonderful. The rising come summer and calling out. It's clear and here is I, exactly like what it is. My heart suddenly exploding with emotion for you. Time stopped in an instant, ain't never again.
Nothing but clear blue sky, and the greenery through which it peeked, partially obscured was visible from our secluded home. We left the hospital late at night, and full of anticipation, came we were brought aboard the evening train. I took a deep breath. Air was clean and refreshing, nothing like that of the city. You should be able to take your mask off now. Asami nodded in agreement and cautiously removed her medical mask. It really did have an adorable mouth. That's a very interesting comment, but I totally understand. I totally understand. My heart was stolen all over again by the sight of her lovely features in this new scenery. That's right. Take a deep breath, just like that.
は
I'll watch over her breathing. Inhaler at the ready in case her asthma flared up. After several deep breaths, Asumi's face suddenly flashed with surprise. I was just about to call out to her in a panic when I noticed that her eyes had lit up.
呼吸がすごく楽です。
A heartfelt smile, the likes of which I haven't once seen since the day of her hospitalization, crossed Asumi's face. Naturally, the sight brought a smile to my own face. Hell yeah, Asumi, that's incredible! I wonder if he really did spoke like this in Japanese, but okay.
やりました。これで兄様と一緒にここで暮らせるんですよね。
Sure does. As I answered, Asumi's expression changed. It looked like she could burst into tears at any moment.
よかった。私すごく心配してました。もし発作が出たら兄様と一緒にいられないんじゃないかって。
Asumi. I've been able to tell that she was anxious, but I thought it hadn't had to do with starting her new life. I should have thought to tell her that even if this particular place didn't work out, I would never have given up on living together with her. There's no need to worry. From now on, I'll always be with you. I won't let you worry anymore. I told her as much whilst holding her hands in my own. This time, she really did begin to cry. I knew, though, that these were tears of joy straight from Asumi's heart.
兄様、私嬉しいです。
She squeezed my hand tightly as she spoke, matching my grip. I'm really happy too. With hands joined, we looked into each other's eyes. At long last, happiness was within our grasp. I turned around, searching for the source of the words, which were now joined with the sound of clapping, and found a small girl.
これでエンディングかい？
Who's this?
かわいい。
Despite having scared only a moment earlier, as soon as Asumi noticed that the owner of the mysterious voice was the small girl, she ran right over to her, bent over to her eye level, and began to pat the girl's head.
かわいい。かわいい。子供扱いするな。
She flung Asumi's hand away as she spoke.
ごめんね。子供扱いはダメだよね。わかればよろしい。
It was amusing to see Asumi go back and forth with this kid who didn't want to be seen as a kid, but nobody else was supposed to live around here. Was this kid lost or something? Sorry, but where exactly did you come from? The little girl whipped her head around to face me and immediately began to stare me down with eyes full of suspicion.
何を言ってるんだ？ここで待っていると昨日言ったろ？
Huh?
兄さんの？
Wondering what she meant, Asumi looked at me, but I didn't remember making any sort of arrangement with a kid. I'm not so sure I know what.
おいおい、忘れてしまったのかい？妹さんの方が病気だと聞いたが、君の記憶力もなんだか心配だね。
I was starting to get really confused, but the fact that her sentence had some truth in it caught my attention. Did she really already know about Asumi's sickness? If so, then... Wait, are you... Ane-sensei?
よかったよかった。人並みの記憶力はありそうだ。姉先生って主治医になってくれるっていうことですよね。
The lawyer had introduced us to Ane-sensei earlier, saying that she was the physician who would be coming here to check up on Asumi. But yesterday, when we spoke over the phone, she described herself as a voluptuous female doctor in her 30s. All right. Voluptuous, huh? Are you really Anne Sensei?
疑われるとは心外だね。
She delivered the words with a barely concealed pout, and after making her displeasure clear, pulled a business card from her pocket and handed it over to me. A small portrait printed next to her name supported the claim. If indeed the card was real, it would mean that this person must truly be Anne Sensei.
すごいキャリアですよ。
Asumi let out a yelp of surprise as she examined the back of the card. I turned it over in my hands to see it for myself. Sure enough, just as Asumi had said, the back of the card was decked out with information on Anne Sensei's professional history. Wow, seems like you're quite the expert, Anne Sensei. Hearing that, Anne Sensei allowed herself a little chuckle.
私はただの田舎の村医者さ。
I'm still actually curious about her full story, which we learned a little bit. Well, based on my progression in the demo, we kind of learned a little bit more. But I wonder how much further. Anyway.
だが医者としてはそれなりに優秀でね。妹ちゃんの体のことは私に任せたまえ。
The way Anne Sensei had burst out laughing after praising herself with such a smug, confident expression left Asumi and I at a loss for words. Neither of us knew how to react. We entered the house with Anne Sensei. Even so, Asumi's face betrayed a bewildered curiosity every time she looked at our guest. She still seemed to be struggling to process that Anne Sensei really was a doctor. As was I, for that matter. But I decided to leave the thought aside for the time being. I turned my attention to the elderly man sitting next to Annie Sensei. Tanaka-san, thank you again for all your help and grace as Asumi and I are residents here. Tanaka-san was the landlord of this property, and as such, the man from whom I had purchased the home. Now that we come here and seen an improvement with regards to Asumi's asthma, it had seemed right to thank the man again.
兄ちゃんたちが引っ越してくるのは嬉しいんじゃが。
Tanaka-san looked around the room, his eyes lingering on the external corridor as though he was searching for
本
something.
当にこの家でいいのかい？駅からここまで車で30分以上かかってじゃろ？
Tanaka-san had driven us out here from the nearest train station in his K-truck. And just like he said, it was pretty far.
もっと便利な場所にある空き家ならいくらでもあるぞい。
This house, isolated from the nearest village, which was already in the boondocks, and then a little further from that, certainly was in the middle of nowhere and extremely inconvenient. Beyond that, it was clear at a glance that the alien building would need a little tender loving care here and there. Even some of the basic infrastructure like electrical wiring was obviously inadequate. Still, the air here was fresh and clean. For Asumi and I, nothing else was as important as that.
田中のじいちゃん、そのあたりの事情は私から散々説明したろ。
I've been having trouble figuring out how to explain Asumi's condition, but Anne Sensei wedged her way into the conversation before I could find my words.
改めて説明するけど、彼の妹のあすみちゃんはひどい喘息持ちでね。特にノックス系に非常に過敏に反応してしまうんだ。
Nitrogen oxides. Put simpler, exhaust fumes. Ever since her asthma first flared up at a young age, Asumi had been in and out of the hospital to undergo treatment. The doctors had been able to clearly establish that the culprit was oversensitivity to nitrogen oxides, but unfortunately, no treatment was able to reduce her symptoms. On the contrary, they seemed to worsen over time.
吸い込むと極端な気管支収縮反応で。
先生の話は相変わらず難しいの。
Tanaka-san put a stop to Annie Sensei's long-winded explanation before it could start, a strange smile crossing his face.
大して難しいことは言ってないだろ。
As she spoke, Anna Sensei glanced over at me for support. I saw no reason to make my point with a tough to follow logic, though. It was better to just express my feelings. Tanaka-san, I appreciate your concern. Really, though, the two of us have no problem with the home, and as a matter of fact, find its surroundings perfectly suitable. I received a reply, only a stare from Tanaka-san. He looked over me for a moment, before suddenly breaking into laughter.
そうかそうか。 そういうことならわしは喜んでこの家を譲ろうかの。
Having said that, Tanaka-san slapped his hands onto his knees and used the leverage to stand himself upright.
それじゃあとは姉先生に任せてわしはそろそろ帰るとするよ。
Oh, and thank you in advance for delivering our packages here as well. I added that bit hastily in, having nearly forgotten to mention it.
週2回麓の物置に日用品や頼まれたものを届けるってことじゃったな。
Down at the very bottom of the hill upon which the house was perched, there was a spot for parking next to a shed that must have once been used for storage. In lieu of a mailbox, we've been given permission to use the shed for receiving mail and packages. As far as payment goes,
弁護士先生から聞いてるよ。
the lawyer acted as an intermediary on all matters concerning finances or the management of our inheritance.
毎日畑に出るついでなんだしお金なんていらないんじゃがの。
Tanaka-san then would receive our correspondence and packages at his own home, and then bring them up here for us. It didn't feel right to him to let him do all that just out of the kindness of his heart, though. No, that's a lot of work. Please, let me compensate you.
しっかりしたお兄ちゃんじゃな。わしの東京の孫とはえらい違いじゃ。そこまで言うなら分かったわい。じゃが手助けできることがあれば何でも言っておくれな。
He looked at Asumi and I.
二人は新たな孫みたいなもんじゃしな。
おじい様ありがとうございます。
Tanaka looked at Asumi, who had managed to get her things out in advance of my own, and smiled broadly.
おじい様なんて言われたのは初めてじゃ。
じっちゃん本当に可愛い孫ができたな。
わしも張り切って面倒を見させてもらおうかの。
Tanaka-san was grinning ear to ear as he left to head home. It was natural, of course, to react the way after Asumi called him Oji-sama.
まったくあれは何も分かってないぞ。
Ane-sensei shrugged her shoulders as soon as we finished sending Tanaka-san off.
張り切りすぎてここに軽トラで乗り付けないように念を押しておくが君も気をつけたまえよ。
Yeah. Remember, a K-truck will have exhaust fumes.
じゃあ遅れたが妹ちゃんを診察しようか。
Of course, also, he might get overly excited. Anyway. Ane-sensei withdrew her stethoscope and began her examination of Asumi.
はい呼吸して。
Ane-sensei seemed right at home performing the motions we've seen at dozens of other checklists just like this. For the first time, she really did seem like a doctor.
私をそんなに情熱的な目で見てどういうつもりなんだい？
I've been watching her in silence when Ane-sensei suddenly turned around to look back and call me out. Huh? I wasn't looking at you in any particular way, just the regular way.
なんだい？
Just as I was making my denial, some kind of mouse thing popped its head out between Ane-sensei's breast. Breast pocket. It should be like breast pocket because that's not okay. Maybe he's just literally saying "oh fire" or some shit, but like. Immediately, they began an exchange I couldn't follow.
私のムチムチボディに見とれるのは仕方ないって。
Okay, maybe breast is right.
確かにそうだね。
Did Ane-sensei really think her body can let us full up to us? More importantly, Sensei, that mouse just
紹介が遅れたね。この子は私の助手のポッチ145世さ。
Ane-sensei spoke while looking at the mouse thing.
かわいい。よろしくと言っているぞ。よろしくね、ポチ145世さん。
Assistant? Moreover, the 145th?
よし、妹ちゃんは問題ないね。
I had been so busy struggling to process everything, I barely noticed that Asumi's examination had ended.
では2人ともそこに座りたまえ。
Realizing it was over, I had just begun to stand up when the doctor told us to sit back down again.
ここでの生活を始める前に君たちに話しておくことがある。
Once Asumi and I took our seats side by side, a sudden air of professionalism took over the doctor as though she were about to speak to us formally.
弁護士、君の後見人から私の役割を聞いてるね。
We were told that Anne Sensei would act as Asumi's physician and look after her health. But beyond that, you mean how you'll periodically be checking on Asumi to see if she's able to live that healthy life? My taking care of my Imoto was mandated by the will. It was a condition upon which hinged the reception of our inheritance. In other words, Kumari, it was a condition for the continuation of the new life we were leading. The ongoing question was whether I was providing Asumi with the healthy life stipulated by the contract. Asumi had been entrusted with the task of periodically checking in on us and reporting to our guardian. That was what we had been told. I assure you, I intend to put forth every effort to ensure that I am able to give Asumi a healthy life here. After I made my declaration, Anne Sensei's expression abruptly darkened.
心意気はいいが、どういう意味で言っているのかね。
Well, I'll do what I can to make her asthma a little less.
おいおい、本気で言っているのかい？そこは私の分野だ。医者でもない君がどうこうできることではないだろう。
Well,
初めだから言っておくが、私は君たち兄弟のここでの生活を 100% 支持してはいない。
I looked at the sensei again, her harsh words having brought me to attention. Her childish face was beginning to look more adult-like. No, more like an adult's. Somehow, Anne Sensei had begun to look her age.
私は医者として設備の整った都会の病院で治療を受け続けるべきだと思っている。だから何かあれば遠慮なく後見人にこの生活を打ち切るよう報告するつもりだよ。
Asumi flinched and I saw her expression stiffen. But sensei...
まあ最後まで話を聞きたまえ。君たちは幸せになりたくてこの空気のいいど田舎に来たのだろう。
Live happily, bro. By the way, you know that there was like a 15th anniversary edition of Subahidi announced? Although it's April 1, so it might be a joke, but who knows?
それはわかるがここで本当に幸せになれるかな。
Just what was Anne Sensei trying to say?
そうだな。
She flicked the switch on the wall, causing a light bulb which hung from the ceiling to turn on. The light cast was dim, and after a moment began to intermittently flicker.
では妹ちゃんに質問だ。風流ですね。いい感性をしているじゃないか。ここでその感性を育てたまえ。はい。だがこんなに不安定な明かりじゃさすがに生活しづらいだろう。ここに送られてくる電気が今の家電に耐えうる電圧に届いていないからこうなってしまうんだよ。
So that's why the light was flickering.
電圧が低すぎる。つまりここでは家電の類は満足に使えないということだ。それだけではないぞ。こんな山奥には携帯の電波も当たり前に届かないし、もちろんネット回線もない。あるのは黒電話くらいかな。とにかくここには現代における幸せの定義の何一つない家なのだよ。
It was more or less the same stuff Doinaka-san had told us.
改めてよく考えてみたまえ。幸せになるためにここに来ているのに、これでは本末転倒だと思わないかい？ そしてそんな状態は健康的な生活とは言えない。
Healthy.
健康とは心と体が健やかなことを言う。病気や疾患がないことを言うわけじゃないんだ。
There's a part where she says something very important that she will touch upon again later on. Anyway, I felt like I understood what Annie Sensei was trying to say. If you didn't see the demo.
君がすべきなのはここの生活環境を整えることだ。それができなければ病気とは関係なく健康的ではないと判断してここでの生活を打ち切って病院に戻ってもらう。
To think that the lawyer had meant all this when he used the word healthy. I had thought it would be sufficient to keep Asumi in a good physical health, but it seems I had been thinking too small.
というわけで私はこれから君たちが健康的な生活をするために課題を出させてもらう。定期検診の時に妹ちゃんの体調を見るのと同時にそれをクリアできているか確認させてもらうから。
Understood. This was more than we had bargained for. Even so, we'll do our best to keep up. I could do anything if it was for Asumi.
判断が早くていい返事だ。私が見込んだ男なだけある。
When did she have the time to form an expectation of me?
だが初めから無理難題を出すつもりはないよ。まずはこの生活に慣れることからだね。だから1週間後の定期検診をそうだな、妹ちゃんがここで生活できる体力があるか見させてもらおうか。体力ですか？生活環境を整えることとは直接関係ないが大前提だろ。私が良しと思える体力があるかどうか足りないと思うなら何らかの方法で補いたまえ。それがここの生活を続けるための一番初めの課題というわけだ。
I glanced at my side to look at Asumi and saw her making a serious expression. There wasn't a hint of fear on her determined face. Seeing that, I turned back to Sensei and nodded my head in agreement.
さて君たちは課題をクリアするためにやらなければならないことがいっぱい出てくるだろう。その度にメモにまとめておくといい。ほら机の上にあるから確認したまえ。チュチュチュ。
Oh yes, they did translate that. You know why? It's machine translation. So, I mean, this is not covered by the machine translation. But don't worry, this is very intuitive.
私の出した課題、今回は妹ちゃんの体力だが確認できるよう別でメモに書いておくからここを見るように。
Don't worry, we'll skip that part.
そうだ。
Once you see me play, it'll be easy to understand. Don't worry, the actual UI itself is translated, but the examples aren't.
決めた定期検診の時に都合が悪くなることもあるだろう。
So far, I haven't had to worry about this. Like on the demo, well, it's a demo, of course, but like they already introduced the mechanic that you could skip days. I mean, you could do that in the demo just so you could do more events, but like, yeah.
本来は何があっても検診すべきだが世の中には何が起こるかわからないからね。その時は遠慮なく連絡してくれたまえ。検診日をキャンセルという形にして次の日程を決めよう。課題についても延長したその日までに達成していれば問題ない。不測の事態で即病院に送り返すほど私も鬼ではないからね。だがキャンセルは2度までだ。それ以上はどんな状態でも診察するから覚悟しておきたまえよ。チューチュー。 先にしておく話はこのくらいかな。君らが描く幸せな未来はそう簡単なものではない。使えるものは全て使って挑みたまえ。
I understand.
では1週間後にここで。
Thank you for your service, Sensei.
お願いします。
Once Asami had spoken, Ane Sensei lifted a hand and began to stand up as she spoke.
何？本当は私も2人の幸せを願ってるくせに言い方が厳しいね。
She asked to. Asked their doctor.
ああ、私はツンデレではないよ。これくらい言っておかないと今の若者たちはすぐに楽をしようとするからね。それはいい。帰ったら早速実験するとしよう。
I actually wonder. This is something I also wonder during the demo. If you can only have a relationship with your Emoto, like what about the Sensei, man? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm getting the impression that at the very least our guy is legal. I mean, he's been working, right? So he would have been out of high school at this point. And she's 30 or 29. I can't remember exactly, but like, anyway. Speaking to Pochi, the 145th, if that was who she was talking to all the while, Ane Sensei took her leave. What the heck was that mouse thing, anyways?
ポチ145世さんは可愛いです。
Yeah, I guess so, huh? As long as Sesame thought he was cute, that was fine with me.
先生もちょっと怖いけど可愛いですね。
Huh?
だって小さくて妹みたいじゃないですか。
Well, if to frame it that way, that she's also an Emoto, then... I guess she was a little cute, but nothing compared to my Emoto. Well, if Asami said she was cute, then kawaii, then I suppose I could agree. Anyways, for the sake of this healthy life, we should probably start with some cleaning, yeah?
私もお手伝いします。
Full of energy, the two of us got to work cleaning the place. Since Doinaka-san had already gotten the house in good shape before our arrival, there wasn't much to do. Moving maids are always busy with unpacking, but since I've come this far with nothing more than a travel bag, one cardboard box, and the bare essentials for daily life, the whole affair was over pretty fast. Meanwhile, when I tried to move, it took me like almost a month to just unpack all the boxes. And ever since then, I never moved. Anyway, the futon should be good here. The last thing we did was lay out the futon. Once that was done, we quickly found ourselves bored with nothing much to occupy ourselves. Angohan would be soon. But what would we do after that?
環境を整えるってどうすればいいんでしょうね。
Asami's question was asked suddenly, and with a hint of unease. I'm starting to think we don't need to worry too much about that.
そうなんですか？
If we just live our life as normally would, things will get easier as we go, right? I was watching you work, and that's what I was thinking.
私ですか？
Asami wasn't quite getting me, but pointed at the towel storage she had been sorting out earlier. When you were working on the towel storage, you cut up the cardboard box we bought and built a partition, didn't you?
はい。
That's fantastic, Asami. 10 out of 10. I gave her a big thumbs up.
兄様、こんなの大したことないです。無意識にやっただけで。
She made it part way through her sentence before perking up with recognition. That means you don't even have to be aware of it, see? There'll be a bunch of little things that adding up bit by bit.
そっか、そういうことなんですね。
Asami seemed to have understood me. That being said, the larger scale tasks were still things that I would have to do quite consciously. In any case, let's just focus on Anisente's orders for this week and think about how we can get ourselves accustomed to life around here.
はい。
With that end in mind, why don't we take a little tour and see what we can see before it gets too dark tonight? We got it right away and went all around the house together, looking into each nook and cranny.
これに洗濯物を干すんですよね。
We arrived at the garden and Asumi stopped in front of an antique-looking clothesline. Not a lot of houses have one of these in their yards these days. Have you ever seen one before, Asumi?
病院の屋上にいっぱいありましたよ。
Ah, right. You can see the billowing from your room.
はい。実は洗濯物を干すのに憧れてたんです。
Okujo, I mean. I don't know why I was thinking hospital with roof. Okujo. Anyway, sorry. Hanging up your clothes is it's a pretty unusual thing to yearn for.
あ、違いました。兄様の服を洗濯して干すのをしてみたかったっていう話です。
I pressed my brows.
兄様？
It was being too freaking cute. Thank you. I can't wait to wear clothes you wash for me, Asumi. Despite me having said that, the washing machine seemed to be out of order. I couldn't get it to work. The long day had started to exhaust Asumi, because she had told me she was tired, and I had her rest in the yard while I continued exploring the house a bit. There was more furniture left behind than I expected. It didn't seem like anyone would mind if we just used it as our own. Much of the furnishing was in need of repair here and there, but it was nothing some time and effort couldn't fix. As a matter of fact, until just recently, I've been working at Fix Anything's shop as a handyman. Very convenient, by the way. Shortly after I abandoned my plans of higher education to pursue work, the boss of the company had recruited me. Well, you could kind of call it a company, though. I was the one and only employee, and showed me the tricks of his trade, was passionate about repair, and taught me how to mend everything from old junk to modern gadgets. Thinking back on it, you might say that experience had prepared me for this life. For example, if I ever wanted to wear clothes Asumi would wash for me, I would have to eventually get this washing machine in working order. By the time I came back, the sun was beginning to set. Asumi was sitting on the rock where I left her and staring at something as if in a daze. Asumi, what are you looking at?
家が綺麗だなって。
I turned to look at the house, joining her. The building stood against the red sky, little rays of sun shining gently upon its roof. Something about the sight set my heart to trembling and let me deeply move.
ここが私たちの家なんですよね。
Our home. You and I, Asumi. As I was speaking, the fact that this was our house struck me, only beginning to feel real. Our dream to live together had finally come true.
不便なこともあるかもだけど、この家きっと大好きになると思います。
Oops, right in Alt tab. I feel the same way. We stayed there, silent, until the sun had finally disappeared behind the horizon. Our first sunset, watching the house like that, with Asumi as it went. I'll remember that feeling for the rest of my life. Once we finished eating the bento we brought earlier at the train station, we went right to our futons to lie down. As expected, Asumi had been tired out by all the commotion of the day and promptly fell asleep. I watched over her quietly sleeping face as I lay next to her. That alone was happiness. Y'all will say it.
兄様。
Oh man, did I wake you up?
いえ、寝てませんよ。寝てしまったら病院に戻ってる気がして。
Don't worry. From now on, we'll be here. We'll be in this house together forever. As I spoke, I gently rubbed Asumi's head.
こんなの夢みたいです。私、兄様の顔を見て毎日眠れたらってずっと思ってました。
「 She just wanted to be able to sleep with me.
いえ兄様と一緒のものを見て音を聞いて一緒に歩いて一緒に食べて味わって
うん。
一緒に喜んで一緒なら悲しんだりすることさえ
As she spoke, Asumi's eyelid gradually grew heavier. You're tired, aren't you? Get some good rest tonight. What's up?
寝る前に兄様におやすみってそれも夢でしたおやすみなさい兄様大好きです
And with that, Asumi shut her eyes. This time, the sleep was real. I see, Asumi. I was watching over her for a while, but tiredness soon claimed me as well. And before long, I was falling asleep. Our momentous first night had ended on a happy note. Morning arrived and I opened my eyes. Asumi's drowsy face seemed to suggest that, as if on cue, she had woken up at the just at the same time. They really went for that. Her half-awake expression was so lovely. Ohayo, Asumi.
おはようございます兄様
Something about our pleasant morning exchange made me go.
どうしました
Go in. I was just thinking about how we start our new life today, and it made me happy.
それははい嬉しいですね私も笑ってしまいます
Laughing, we looked into each other's eyes. All right, let's start today. Let's do our best to enjoy this new life.
はい兄様
All right, I need to save because it's the end of my lunch break. But I'm just gonna pause this video until I get time to continue this. I'll be probably continuing this later at 4 or 5, but like, yeah. The first thing I had to do was I had to go around and check everything so they would be included in this thing. Because right now there's nothing in the memo, so you need to go around. And you can tell from the thing that's sparkling. And then I would focus on increasing our stamina. I really never had to use the refuse exam. Let's check. Yeah. I don't know why I had to do that. I rarely did anything. Anyway, I'll be pausing this video. I'll be continuing. Hopefully I upload this while I proceeded doing a lot more things than be talking here right now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's 6:22. I was spent going through my dailies and reading up on the Bahidi 15th anniversary, and it's a legit thing. It's not a joke. They announced it on April 1, but it's not a joke. I literally saw a pre-order website. Holy fuck! Not yet. So the thing we need to do here is visit everything, so we could gather up everything. The Benjo, the minions. Not yet. I do need to level that up. I remember fixing this on the first, before the doctor. I meet the doctor again. Oh, I remember going to that hidden trail maintenance. storehouse. All right. Clothesline. Hanging the futon. And then. Yep. I think that's all. Yeah, I don't remember anything here. Yeah, I think that's all. I will have to focus on increasing HP. I worry about a lot of the happiness meter on the second one. No. I can't remember where I should go first. Oh, I remember doing this the first time around. The hibachi. All right, let's see. HP spent. Max HP. Replacing the fluorescent light. We only have 10 HP. Oh. Ooh, 5. Okay, not bad. Let's do this. Asami was there to greet me when I returned from the bottom of the hill to pick up a package that had arrived for us.
あ、蛍光灯届いたんですか？
When our light had suddenly burned out a while back, we got in touch with Tanaka-san to request a new one. He'd wasted no time in getting us a new one. Yeah, maybe he already had some spares lying around.
田中のおじい様には感謝ですね。
Sure is.
兄様、私、田中さんのこと、本当のおじい様って感じていますよ。
When we first met him, I remember thinking that if our real grandparents were picking us up from the station, it would have been just like that. Ever since then, I felt a closeness with him. Huh, that's so. I can't lie. You feeling so close to someone else like that makes me a little jealous.
あくまでおじい様で兄とは思ってませんよ。私の親しみの一番は兄様です。それは変わりません。
The way she frantically waved her hands in protest to reassure me was adorable. I'm just joking. I think of Tanaka-san the same way. It would be nice if we could get as close to him as a real grandpa. Alright, why don't we get this light on? I opened the package, disposed of the box, and got to work changing the light. Do you like it better dark, Asami?
どうしてです？
I thought maybe you'd see that it was refined again.
そうですね。兄様と二人でなら暗い部屋でも構いませんけど、風流ではないんじゃないですかね。単純に不便だと思います。
Huh, I see. That clears it up. To be honest, I'm still not sure what your elegant, refined taste desire.
そんな、ただ好き勝手言ってるだけですよ。
Words to live by. Not having a light would be quite a bother, so I think I'll go ahead and change it. As one would expect, the light was a little too high up to reach just by stretching out my arm. Remember, if I was remembering correctly, there should be a stool in the kitchen. I retrieved the stool and got to work right away, using it to change to the light.
兄様、気をつけてくださいね。
Don't worry, I got this. How about we eat something real tasty once I'm done? The moment the words left my mouth, I could sense the flag being set. I very carefully unscrewed the light bulb. Asami. I handed the old light bulb over to Asami and traded her for the new one. That should do it. False alarm on the flag, it seemed. I finished installing the new bulb and was about to step down for the stool when some dust swirled by my nose and made it start to itch. Achoo! The sneeze, twice as big as expected, caught me off guard and I lost my balance. Huh? Lesson: do not carelessly trigger flags. The sound of Asami's voice calling me became strangely slow before. Wait, what? Became strangely slow before. All of a sudden, I was plunged into the darkness. I'm falling for somewhere. Falling on and on. The dread of descent is all I can feel. At this rate, I'll probably fall all the way into hell. Those were the thoughts running through my head when I suddenly became aware of something. I was dreaming. I could probably just recycle the screenshots I already took from before. But, yeah. Anyway, whatever. I opened my eyes to see a Tanchi that rescued me from hell. Asami.
兄様
Asami.
起きないからどうしようかって
I must have fallen for this stool and lost consciousness. I'm sorry I worried you. As I spoke, I realized that my head was lying in Asami's lap.
いえ兄様が無事に目を覚ましてくれて嬉しいです
I'm glad too, Asami. Did you let me use your lab as a Hizanagara?
ああ介抱しようと思って
Well, maybe I'll let you look after me a little while longer then. Asami placed her hand lovingly on my head as if it were part of the healing process.
兄様はこういう風に膝枕してもらったことってあります
Just when Okasan would clean my ears as a kid, I guess.
お母さんに
Ah, go in. I didn't mean to remind you of Okasan.
いえそうじゃなくて私も耳かきしてあげたいなって
I would really love that, actually.
兄様が急にかっつきました
Go in.
いえいえ嬉しいですでも耳かきってどこかにありましたっ
Now that you mention it, we have cotton swabs, but I'm not sure we have an ear pick. I guess we'll have to order some and get Tanaka-san to bring them over.
けそうですねですけど兄様の耳を見ていたら今なんかしたくなっちゃいました綿棒持ってきましょうか
Wait, can you blow in them instead? That's what they do at the salons. What kind of salons, guys?
そういう店
No, well, there are places where they clean your ears.
いいですね
Oh?
耳かきは人にやってもらった方がいいですよね
I suppose so, yeah. If you work in a place like that, I'll go every day, Asami.
本当ですかいらっしゃいませお客様
I love when you call me Nisama, but hearing you say that also makes my heart race a little.
じゃあお客様耳をフーフーしていいですか
Please do.
いきますよ
Oh.
どうですかお客様
Guys, listen with the headphones. Pro tip of the day. Anyway, it's giving me chills. Having your ears blown on, it's amazing.
じゃあもっとしますね
Guys, remember my pro tip?
It's
absolutely incredible.
そうか、それはよかったね。
A voice. Aya sensei. I sat up and saw the little doctor standing there.
や
What are you doing here, sensei?
あ心配で先生に連絡したんでした
I see. Thanks. But you really didn't have to.
あ
Frustrated that a wonderful moment had been interrupted, I let the words slip out. Anna sensei was clearly not happy to hear them. Who even says bonehead these days?
人が意識を失うというのは異常なことだ妹ちゃんの判断素晴らしい
I was mad to have my Hisamakura ear cleaning time cut short, but it made me happy to hear that sensei praised Asami.
それにしても
Huh?
妹と耳かき免疫スプレーとはなかなかやるね
How much did you see? After that, the sensei gave me a simple medical examination. It seemed that getting knocked out had given me a minor concussion. Oh wait, that he really needed to get checked up. I mean, even though it's a minor concussion, it's still a concussion, man. Sorry, sorry you had to come all the way out here.
私は村医者と言ったろ村人の健康は私の領分さ気にせず連絡したまえ
Saying that, Anna sensei took her leave. After seeing her off, I noticed I've gotten real hungry.
余計なことしましたかね
No, yeah, I think you did the right thing.
兄様
I'm a little hungry. Why don't we have some lunch?
膝枕は
Well, I would love to keep going, but maybe later, yeah? The thought of lying back down in her lap made me a little embarrassed, so I politely declined.
あそうだ兄様
Huh? What is it?
メネスって何ですか
Huh?
兄様
I'll tell you about it later. I'll really be in the shit if I explain that to Asami. Having dodged the question, I quickly headed for the kitchen to make my escape. My escape. Sorry. My escape. Alright. Oh no. She's tired. Oh no. HP low. Alright, max HP. Slightly increased stamina recovered when resting. Do I need to worry about this right now? I'm thinking about it. If I should start worrying about that. HP spend is 15. Repairing the wooden bat is 15. A lot. Oh no, it's because she's tired, right? Relying on the same handheld bat. Continue maintenance. Don't have much options. Falling by the hibachi in the sunken heart. -8. Alright, let's go to the lowest. Relying on the same handheld fan is 6. Splitting up credence between the futons. Hanging the futons. Okay, might be good to work on the hanging of the futons and we'll rest. She's tired, so.
今日はいい天気ですね
Yeah, it certainly is nice today, but
どうしました
if I were you, even a rainy day feels nice.
それは私もです土砂降りでも雪が降ってもきっといい天気だって思います
That's right.
兄様と一緒なら嵐でも雷が落ちても
Yeah.
竜巻が来ても
Yeah.
隕石が降ってきても
Armageddon? Meteorite? Really?
そうですねちょっと言い過ぎましたそもそも隕石は天気じゃありませんよね
Damn it. I mean, that's me upset. If I didn't change the topic, then that aside, This brilliant sunshine we're having today could certainly be called good weather, huh?
はい。
And you know what we gotta do on a beautiful day like this, don't you? Now, Asumi-san, you know what I mean.
あすみくん
Kun? Okay, Kun. Sleep is the cornerstone of a healthy lifestyle, right? Oh, look at that. Look at that mistake there. There's a question mark, then a period. And I was also gonna comment, I really need to get more sleep. I only had 5 hours and 30 minutes sleep today. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
まあそうですね。
And what do you think we ought to do to ensure good sleep?
さっきからどうしたんですか兄様。
No questions allowed, little miss. Answer me first.
あ兄様がなんか真剣。私も真剣に考えます。太陽の下で適度な運動ですかね。
Ah, that is also correct. Perfect score. 10 out of 10. 10 or I forgot the Japanese for 10 out of 10, but anyway, whatever. The number one most important thing, though, is soft and fluffy.
ふかふかですか？ お布団ですね。
100 out of 100, Asumi-kun. Perfect marks again.
やったー。
It was adorable how Asumi could get excited over even the most insignificant things. What I am trying to say is, shall we hang the batons to air out together?
そういうことですね。わかりました。
All right. You grab the pillows, Makura, Asumi.
はい。お
Asumi looked dangerously unstable, trying to carry both of our Makura under her arms while walking.
大丈夫です。
Asumi said, noticing my anxious look. She was doing her best. My job now was just to watch over her. Okay, right over here. Hand me that pillow, please, Asuma.
はい。
Once I hung the batons up, I took the pillows from Asumi and laid them smoothly along the top of the rod. There we go. Now, the rest is up to Mr. Sun.
はい。
Please, help us, Mr. Sun.
お願いします。
The two of us faced the sun and put our palms bleedingly together. I went out to do some light repair work on a patch of wall that had caught my eye. When I came back for a bit to take a short break, I found Asumi sitting on the external corridor and staring out at the yard. Something up? Are you looking at the futons?
初めは見てたんですけど、ぼーっとしてきて。
Maybe I'll make a cup of tea and zone out looking at it with you then. I bought out 2 cups of tea, set atop a tray, and placed it on the floor for us to drink together.
ありがとうございます。病院でもこうやってぼーっとしてること多かったんです。
I'll bet that doesn't really compare to doing it here though, huh?
そうですね。でも兄様のことを考えてましたから、今とあまり変わらないかも。
Even though I'm right here and you see me all the time, you're still thinking about me like that.
兄様は私が目の前にいると私のことを考えませんか？
Well, that's true. I probably think about you even more than before.
そういうことです。でも考えていることはちょっと違うかもです。
By the way, I don't know why the background is slowly moving to the right. Anyway.
今は今日も兄様素敵だなとか、兄様の可愛いところ見つけちゃいました。
Huh? Kawaii?
今日板にご飯粒つけてて可愛かったです。
It did?
もうついてませんよ。
Of course not.
でもそれって目の前にいないと考えませんよね。だから病院にいた頃は兄さんも今頃何してるだろうな
You know, if you were wondering what I was up to, you could have just called or messaged me.
兄様の邪魔したくないですし、あんまりしないようにしてました。
Really? I didn't hear from you so much, so I just assumed you weren't a big fan of email.
そうですね。それほど好きじゃないかもです。やっぱり兄様とは近くでこうやってお話ししたいですし。
Feel the same way. That's why I can't help but enjoy every day now.
私もです。
We spent the rest of the morning drinking tea and making small talk. It was absolutely delightful to spend time doing nothing in particular like that. We just finished eating lunch when Asami started to get anxious.
兄様、お布団まだいいんですか？
Glad you asked. We should probably bring them in soon.
布団叩きしますよね。
Oh, right.
それ、兄様、私にもできそうです。
But it could be dusty. It'd be not good for Asami. Anyway, Asami perked up. You want to try it? Just remember, you're trying to do a regular old whack motion. I want to give her a few pointers before I hand it over to Pal. The goal is just to brush the dust off the surface.
は
Use it like you would a feather duster.
い、こうですか？
As per my instructions, Asami slid the paddle's edge along the futon surface and brushed away the dust. She was hoping to actually whack the thing, huh? For some reason, she looked terribly downcast. Was it perhaps because she had been excited to whack the futon?
わあ、ふかふかです。
After we'd gone back inside and laid out the futons, Asami's good mood suddenly returned. She looked so happy burying her face in the futon.
この匂い。これが太陽の匂いなんですね。
The whole time she was stuck in the hospital, she had no chance to feel the open air. Even her bedding was likely dried in a machine rather than hung out to air. Doing it that way was just as hygienic, but a dryer could never replicate the natural smell imparted by the light of the sun.
これならよく眠れそうです。
I'm sure it'll be sleeping just as well.
ねえ、兄様。今度はお布団をパンパンしたいんですけど。
Why are we slowly zooming in? Asami said apologetically after laying on the futon for a bit. Asami, then I won't stop you anymore. You can whack the futon as much as you like.
兄様のお許しが出た。
Seeing Asami's happy smile once reminded me, once again, why I had to let her do whatever she wanted. Anything for that happy smile. Okay, I guess we're out of stamina, so we should rest. Alright. Asami, don't worry about getting up. Let's just take a breather for today.
じゃあ兄様、隣でずっとお話ししてくれますか？
Yeah, of course. Asami's enough for the rest of the day. Her stamina recovering. Alright, what's our... Oh, she's tired again today. Oh well, it is what it is. Max HP, relying on the same handheld fan. Cleaning out the storehouse. That's a lot of HP spent. Putting up the curtains. This goes around the same as much as... Oh, this is... I guess this is worth doing. I followed the path from the house down to the bottom of the hill and found the most recent Tanaka-san's twice weekly deliveries. I went to pick it up and by chance happened across the man himself. After saying hello, we made small talk for a little while. Happy to share an unexpected conversation. Tanaka-san had told me about the village stuff, the recent new... Wait, that's kind of redundant. And various other things I hadn't known about. Apparently, today will be a hot one. I share what I heard from Tanaka-san with Asumi as I came back into the house with our delivery.
そうなんですか。
He answered, I'm sounding too interested. Well, technically recent and new is still a valid. Yeah, that's valid. Anyway. Sorry, that was random. Huh? What's up? Do you not mind hot days or something?
小さな頃から適温の病院にいたからですかね。暑いとか寒いとかあまり辛いと思わないかもしれません。
Is that so? Of course the hospital's climate would have been completely controlled. On top of that, Asumi wasn't even able to go outside for walks. It must have been strange for her to feel the sensation of fluctuating temperature.
でもなんだかちょっと寂しい気もしますね。
Her expression was somewhat listless. It was difficult to explain, but her innately tinged expression was charming somehow. I kept the thought to myself. Just like Tanaka had said it would, the air grew suddenly hot by noon. By the way, in real life it's also hot. Temperature here is weird, weirdly fluctuating. Like last night, it was fucking winter cold. Now it's like summer. What the fuck is wrong with New York's climate, man? Anyway. Asumi, aren't you hot? I called out to Asumi, who had been sitting silently since earlier. Things seem off. Asumi.
ちょっとだけです。
Hmm?
病院ではあまり季節を感じることができなかったからこういう暑さもいいものですね。
It's not too much for you.
してません。
It's okay. Even though there's no breeze or anything, you don't have to stand by what you said this morning, you know. If it's too much, just say so.
無理して暑いです。めちゃくちゃ暑いです。
In a way, I was glad that Asumi could experience real temperature change. I'll give you a little breeze as the reward for being so honest. I withdrew the handheld fan I'd been holding behind my back and began to wave it for Asumi. I would rather just use the electric fan, of course, but it was completely broken. Oh, I guess we had to fix that, huh? I've been thinking about ways to cool us down when I came across this huge handheld fan.
涼しいです。
Asumi narrowed her eyes with an expression of pleasure. Hearing her net comfort overwhelmed me with a feeling of satisfaction. Was there any happiness greater than this? Surely not.
兄様、今度は私が仰ぐ番です。
I was about to refuse when a thought occurred to me. Wouldn't it also make Asumi happy to be able to fan me? I couldn't rob her of that satisfaction. Sure, please do.
はい、
I handed Asumi the fan, and she immediately held it at the ready.
行きますよ。
She lowered the fan slowly, and a gentle room temperature breeze caressed my cheek. In all honesty, it was like being blown with hot air. Even so, any breeze created by Asumi was worth feeling. I tried to make my brain listen to that feeling and then ignore the discomfort. That's a very weird sound effect for like a handheld fan. It sounded as if you know how you pass by a construction site and someone's there's a machine trying to crush the road or some shit. Yeah, that's the sound. She was waving the fan up and down with her whole body.
兄様、うっとりしてます。もっと仰ぎます。
Sounds like she's sighing herself. In no time at all, fatigue had Asumi breathing heavily. Thanks. I think it's my turn again.
ちょっとしか仰いでないです。
I'm satisfied. It's really no problem.
でも、一 人だけ涼しいと悪いって気持ちになりますし。
So, that's what she was worried about. You know what? I just had a good idea. I'll fan both of us.
どういうことです？
Like this. We can use this to cool down, both of us, yeah?
それでも兄様だけに仰がせて申し訳ないって思うけど。
Asumi sat, enraptured by the feeling of the breeze. Each time I brought the fan down, the wind slightly lifted Asumi's hair, making it dance in the breeze. Seeing it out of the corner of my eye, I felt like I was looking at a piece of art.
兄様の
Jesus Christ, the lines. Huh? Shit. It must have been from repairing the sewage line. Under that Onicha aroma. Onisama aroma. Do I smell like sweat?
それはしますよ。
Huh? Her answer caught me off guard. I'd assumed that even if she thought I did, she would deny it.
でもそれが兄様の匂いですからいい匂いって思います。
He is super in, guys. He is super in. When a girl says that, you're super in. Asumi started sniffing. What the? I felt sort of embarrassed. Isn't that going a little far?
兄様の匂いに包まれてとても幸せです。
With her eyes narrowed in the same expression of pleasure, she seemed to really mean it. As I watched Asumi happily sniff me, I began to feel happy as well. Here, I must retract my previous statement. Earlier, I said there was no greater happiness, but in fact, I had found it. We spent a while like that, enjoying each other's scent in the refreshing breeze of the fan.
兄様
Asumi broke the silence, her expression suddenly serious.
私分かったような気になってました。
Yeah, what?
朝の話です。こんなに暑いのが辛いって思うなんてあの時の自分の発言が恥ずかしいです。
She meant the way she had said that neither heat nor cold bothered her. Just life, Asumi. I'd experienced that same kind of embarrassment before too.
兄様もあるんですか？
Back when I worked at the repair shop, sometimes I'd confidently take on jobs only to find out that I couldn't get the fix done. I'd often had to go with the boss and apologize. Stuff like that.
いい社長さんですね。
It does sound that way when you only talk about the good parts. I thought to myself, I wonder how bad the bad parts are. It gave me far more trouble than just that, though. Part of me would have loved for Asumi to meet him someday, but I'd rather he not meet her. In any case, making mistakes and learning from them is how people mature. I had to remind myself of that, too. I'm still learning.
いえ、兄様は何でも分かっています。
If that's how Asumi saw it, then it was only because I was always trying to show off for her. I thought as much, but I didn't go so far as to say it so out loud. Showing off for her emoto was Nissan's life work after all. No breaking kayfabe. What the fuck is that word? It's the first time I heard about that word. You know what? I'm gonna search it now. What the fuck is this word? It feels like a made up word, but I'm pretty sure it's real. Kayfabe. The practice of maintaining illusion that everything, including storylines and characters, is real, even though its stage is scripted. The illusion of reality. Oh. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's go back. If there's anything you don't understand and want to know about, just ask me, okay?
兄様
I could tell by Asumi's eyes that she trusted me. In that moment, I was glad I kept up my appearances. Oh, man. Alright. She's still tired. What should we do? Right, live happily. Prepare the wooden mat. 15. A lot. But I'm gonna take it. increase the happiness points. Wait, this event. In the interest of help, I decided to set us up a bat. In this house, there were 2 bathtubs. The previous owner hadn't built 2 out of interest or anything. It just seemed that at some point, one heated by gas had been installed and the old one heated by firewood had been demolished. Now, according to Tanaka-san, it was only the wood-burning bat which was still usable. I wanted to make use of it shortly after moving in, but the smoke didn't go through the chimney properly, instead dispersing itself all over the place, even at times getting into the bathroom. There was no way I could let Asumi get into that bath. In the end, we resorted to wiping ourselves down with boiled water. But I really wish we could just take a bath. I want to give Asumi a proper bath.
お風呂も
Oops. Oh man, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
重いですか
She looked puzzled for a moment before suddenly widening her eyes in shock.
もしかして臭いですか兄様すみません
Imagine that aroma. No, not at all. I think you smell great, Asumi. Trying to avoid a big, bad misunderstanding, I denied the accusation immediately.
本当ですか
Sure, of course I do. Now that you mention it, though, I can smell myself a little bit. I need to explain myself so she wouldn't get the wrong idea. I want to make you feel good, Asumi. Shocked again, Asumi took a step back. I really need to explain myself so she wouldn't get the wrong idea. But because thinking a bath feels good, right? I want to set up a bath for you so you can get in and feel good. That's what I was trying to say.
そういうことですか
Sorry, I worded it poorly.
いえ私も気持ちいいとか言われて変なこと考えてしまいましたし
Something weird?
あ
A bit of red seeped into her cheek. It looked cute when she was embarrassed like this. But I knew I shouldn't pry any further. I needed to be a good Nichan and let it be. So anyways, I was just going to say that if we wanted to get in the bath today, I would need to do some maintenance work on it.
メンテナンス
Yeah, I wouldn't call it repair. The chimney probably just needs a good sweep. Tanaka-san had said the bat was in working order, so there was only one reason I could think of that the smoke would flow back down. It must have been soot jamming up the chimney. I went out into the yard to prepare myself for chimney sweeping. Time to commence Operation Chimney Sweep. Corporal Asumi, you're in charge of supporting me. Breathing in soot wasn't likely to cause a strong reaction as would exhaust fumes, but it could still give Asumi a regular asthma attack. It must have been soot jamming up this chimney.
わかりました兄様の応援を一生懸命しますね頑張れ頑張れ兄様
It was nice to have moral support, but
頑張れ頑張れ兄様
I knew I shouldn't complain. I was just happy to have her backing me up. With Asumi's word of encouragement bolstering me from behind, I got to work cleaning the chimney. Huge amounts of soot were coming out of the chimney, just as I had expected. Its inside was jammed up with the stuff. I could hear Asumi cheering me on in the distance. As her Nissan, I had to do my best. Wrestling with the soot, I continued to clean the chimney. Once I was done, I went back to the yard where Asumi was awaiting my return.
兄様大丈夫ですか
The sight of me covered in soot must have surprised her. I'm alright. My face just got a little dirty, that's all. I'm gonna go heat up the water now, so get on in, okay?
汚れた兄様が先に入った方が
I'll just get dirty again starting the fire to heat the bath anyway, so you go on ahead.
でも
Asumi,
はい。
I want you to get in the bed and feel good. I made a big exaggerated point of it to convince Asumi, who was being too reserved for her own good.
兄様がまたそれなんですから。
That's because I'm sharing my real feelings. I mean it.
わかりました兄様。一番風呂いただきますね。
I put the wood into the traditional old-style stove and started heating the bath. Is the temperature all right? Temperature. Spelling.
ちょうどいいですよ。
If it gets too hot, just let me know, okay?
でも兄様に火の番までしてもらって心苦しいです。
Oh wait, I remember in the we get to see the guns in the CD, so this is the first cut they need to make in this video. Right. So I could only hear her voice coming out of the bedroom. It was obvious from the sound of it that her sorry feeling was genuine. Really? I think it's kind of fun. I actually like camping. And the sound of the crackling fire has this nice refined feel to it that I find pleasant.
そうですね。いい音です。
The two of us silently listened to the crackling fire for a while.
兄様、久しぶりのお風呂は本当に素敵で最高に気持ちいいです。
That's just what I'm hoping to hear. It seemed that Asumi was glad to finally enjoy a good... Was Asumi also choking? I had to cut that out, by the way. Yeah. They were just talking about, like, that stuff. Anyway, we whiled away the time with idle chatter as they periodically added logs to the fire. What happened? Asumi had screamed all of a sudden. Are you okay? Another scream. Was there someone else hidden in here? I rolled my head, looking everywhere for suspicious. Wow, that's sure great, huh? One of civilization's greatest products.
兄様。
Asumi said. There when I came. What? Asumi said. What? I'm a little confused. Anyway, Asumi said there when I came out of the bat as if she had been waiting for me. Oh no, okay. The way the sentence was written was kind of confusing. I don't know why.
これからお風呂に入っていたらきっとああいうこと起きちゃいますよね。
What last time were we talking about here?
だから気にしないでください。
Something like that. Being my accidental peek at the bat, I assume. If I worried too much, it would bring Asumi down, so I decided to keep things light. I'll just count myself lucky for a chance to see some skin. Shit, I was just making a joke, but I totally put her off. Come in.
いえ。
How was I supposed to navigate this awkwardness? Well, in any case, I should probably get the gas heated bat working too. With that bat, it wouldn't necessary for me to stay close when she bathed, and as such, there would be no chance for another accidental look. I brought it up in an attempt to smooth things over and move on.
私はこの巻き風呂がとても好きですよ。薪で炊くのは兄様が大変かもですが。
Not at all. Like I said earlier, you don't need to worry about that.
だったらガスの方は焦らなくてもいいです。
There was an unusual intensity to her words. Fixing the gas first that seemed like a difficult job. I wasn't opposed to putting it off for a while.
兄様、改めて言いますけど、お風呂すごく気持ちよかったです。だから今日は本当にありがとうございました。
We encountered some trouble along the way, but it certainly seemed like it was worth it to get the wood burner up and running. Alright, She's tired. We don't have HP. Gotta rest. Asumi, let's do nothing today.
何も
Yeah, we'll do nothing and rest. These kind of days are nice every once in a while, don't you think?
そうですね。わかりました。今日は何もしないでお休みします。
Asumi rested for the remainder of the day, her stamina recovering. Oh, yeah. After the checkup, I need 40 HP, I think. He's also tired today, huh? I think I need to worry. Yeah, the storehouse. Okay, this one adds a lot of HP. I mean happiness. Live happily, bro. Installing the electric bidet. Oh, okay, that's nice. I did the cuddling by the hibachi before, but I think I'm doing a little bit more min-maxing today. I don't recall this one. Oh wait, no, I do now. But I think I did it on after the visit of the doctor for the first time. Anyway, the house had 2 toilets, one out in the yard and one inside. The reason that there were 2 was according to Tanaka-san, because one was a remnant of a different structure, though he wasn't sure what. At any rate, the easier one to use was the Western style flushing toilet inside the house. It wasn't in the greatest condition, so I decided to do a little maintenance on it.
よいしょ。よいしょ。
The 2 of us were mixing water and cement that we poured into a bucket.
小さい頃の兄様とした泥遊びを思い出します。
Did we ever actually do that? As far as I could remember, Asumi had always holed up in the hospital and unable to play like that.
兄様が土のお団子作ってくれたんです。
Asumi was able to play so rarely that every time would have stuck in her memory. Good lord!
どうしました？
I can't believe I forgot something so important. Makes me feel like crying.
兄様が血の涙を。でも本当に悔しそう。
It is frustrating. It's frustrating, but it will be alright. Because today, I get to make memories with you that old time wouldn't even hold a candle to.
これ何なんですか？
To think of it, I haven't properly explained that to her. Ever since we moved here, the inside toilet's water pressure has been a little lacking. In order to find the cause, I opened up the catch basin and found that the cement had deteriorated to the point of nearly crumbling. It had not completely fallen apart, but the state it was in had weakened the water current. A clogging the worst case scenario wasn't out of the question. As such, I've been using the outside toilet as much as possible, but I recently discovered there was cement I could use to fix it out in the storehouse. This cement is for fixing the catch basin.
排水マスですか？
Explaining it hadn't rung any bells, it seemed. Put it simply, the toilet's sewer pipe had a hole in it, and I want to use the cement to plug it.
つまりこれから家の方のトイレ使えるんですか？
Yeah, as much as we need to.
やったー。外の和式トイレは少し恥ずかしかったんですよね。
Haha, you think so? The outdoor toilet was an old school Japanese squatting type. It was naturally a little embarrassing for people who weren't accustomed to those. Well, until the cement dries tomorrow, you'll still have to use the outside one.
兄様、そんなこと言われると逆にしたくなってきて。
If you want to use the inside toilet, you'll have to hold out for just one more day.
そんなの無理です。
Eventually, unable to hold it any longer, Asumi rushed out to the outside toilet in a panic. It was a cute sight. Take your time. You goody. I wonder if that's the right usage. I only hear that when you go shopping, so I might not be using that right. Anyway, I'll line up the 2 balls of mud we made. You made yours so much prettier, Asumi. After fixing the catch basin, each of us had made one nice shining ball of mud using the stream of water. For a time, it had really been a really popular activity at school. Perhaps Asumi's memory was of making these back then.
兄様の方が大きいです。
Yeah?
はい、手が大きいからですかね。立派で兄様みたいです。
Being compared to a ball of mud.
でも、私にとって大きくてピカピカしているのは兄様そのものです。
Being compared to something like mud had me thinking the connotation was negative. But maybe these could be looked at like little elder egos we had created. Well, I think yours is small and beaming, just like you, Asumi. Being that the two of us pushed our little balls of mud close together until they were snug.
この泥団子も兄弟ですね。
Looking at them, the two also got close together until we were snug.
兄様。
Asumi, it was terrible that I had forgotten playing in the mud with her as a kid, but at least I would have had this memory to replace it. The day of Asumi's regularly scheduled examination has arrived. Undergo examination. Wait. I don't know. Because I remember I didn't mess up last time. I think I have enough HP, so I wouldn't mess this up. It was time for the examination. Asumi and I nervously awaited Ane-sensei. The clock struck noon, and as per our appointment, Ane-sensei arrived. I was like assistant until they performed the checkup.
やあ、お兄ちゃん、妹ちゃん、元気にしてたかな？
Give me a second. Alright, back. Ane-sensei was in a lighthearted, carefree mood as she waved at us and made her greetings. I'm doing well.
先生、こんにちは。こちらへどうぞ。
Asumi gestured to a stack of 5 or 6 floor cushions on the room's floor, which she must have prepared at some point earlier, and invited Ane-sensei to sit on it.
おベッドを使おうとしても、診察は手を抜かないぞ。いやいや、ここまで来てくれた先生をおもてなししたいだけです。目線があって診察しやすいし、まあいいか。
Having said that, Ane-sensei took a seat atop the stack. The image was a little off. It looked like a kid who had been hoisted up into a higher seat for her birthday or something.
なんかバカにされているような。おい、今笑わなかったか？
No, ma'am.
先生、とても可愛いですよ。また子供扱いしてるな。バカにするな。すみません。大体お前たちは私を誰だと思って。
She stopped speaking mid-sentence.
まあいい。
Perhaps realizing that too much protest would have an inverse effect on making her look more childish, Ane-sensei cleared her throat and calmed down for her appearance sake. For her appearance sake.
妹ちゃん、診察するぞ。はい。
Asumi resumed an air of nervousness. She'd been worried all morning about whether or not the sensei would judge her stamina gain of sufficient. It's okay, Asumi. After nodding to acknowledge my words of encouragement, Asumi stepped towards Ane-sensei to volunteer herself for examination.
して。
Just like last time, things started off with a throat inspection. Asumi was even cute while getting a checkup.
喘息の方は問題なさそうだね。
With the inspection more or less complete, Ane-sensei shared her conclusion.
では次の診察の課題の話だけど、体力の方はいいんですか？
Asumi, disoriented by this since his sudden change of topic, asked for some clarification.
今日まで生活してきて疲れた顔をしてないから大丈夫だよ。は
Asumi had gotten herself all wound down with attention, but the answer had been a bit of an anticlimactic. Despite it being good news, her face betrayed a hint of dissatisfaction. Subtle enough that nobody but I would notice it though.
では健康的な生活について本格的に取り組むことにしよう。
As you should, but baby steps, right? The key to our happy future is a little bit of improvement each day.
妹ちゃんと一緒だからだろう。幸せであることをそこに全て依存するのはどうなんだろうね。
Is there something wrong with that?
ダメだ。
There were lots of things I wanted to say to Sensei, but her immediate reply left me at a loss for words. I had to persuade her somehow. If I was going to convince her of my opinion, I'd first have to earn her trust. I recalled the words of my old boss back at the repair shop.
これからの生活を考えると一緒にいられるだけの幸せだけじゃダメだ。もう少しすれば不便さが身に染みてくるはずだからね。
She may have a point, but just being here together with Asumi was itself, yeah, I would say. No matter how long, no matter what might happen, of that I was sure. Even so, Anna, since it was older and wiser than either of us, perhaps it was best to take the constructive criticism in good faith and try to do as she said. In any case, it wasn't as though we had a choice. So then, what exactly would you like us to do? After I asked, Anna Sensei nodded as if to say, good question.
それを今から説明する。
Oops, my mouse. I hate when my mouse just does weird things.
ついてきたまえ。
Anna Sensei stood up and headed outside via the external corridor. After looking at each other for a moment, Asumi and I got up to follow her. So we're gonna repair the. We're going to have to repair the thing. What do you call this? The fucking generator. The three of us walked toward the backyard. Sensei, where are you taking us?
実にここは実験にはいい場所だね。ちょ。
Ignoring my question, Anna Sensei spoke ominously to the mouse thing. Walking along behind her, I started to get a bad feeling about whatever was next.
これだ。
Anna Sensei was pointing at the generator that had been abandoned behind the house. The generator ran on diesel fuel on a diesel engine, so using it was, of course, out of the question. It being
次の課題はこの発電機を動かすことだよ。
my bad feeling turned out it was right on the money.
電圧も安定して今まで使えなかった家電も使えるようになるだろう。
Hold on a moment, Sensei. You know why you can't do that, right? What it means to use that thing. We come all this way for fresh air. If we were careless about preserving it, then all our efforts in getting this far will have been pointless.
分かった上で言っている。それでもこれはいつかは動かさなければならないよ。
But then, I began to object, but Anna Sensei lifted the hand to silence me.
君たちが1ヶ月程度の療養のためにここに来たならこんなことは言わないよ。
What difference would that make?
今はいいが真夏や真冬になった時どうする？田舎の自然は都会ほど甘くないぞ。
Her argument was extremely sound. Despite my best efforts, I couldn't think of nothing to say in return.
いいかい？現代人である以上人並みの生活をするためにはどうしてもこれを動かす必要がある。そう、君らの豊かな人生のためにもね。
I understood her reasoning, but there was no way I could take that risk. We don't have to do it right now, though.
兄様。
Asumi, who'd been silently listening until now, intervened.
私への気遣いありがと
Hasumi.
それに私のために兄様の人生を色あせたものにしたくありません。
Though her voice was small, Asumi's words were clear. Hearing them, Annie Sensei loudly clapped her hands together.
よく言った。では次までに動かしておくように。
If I kept talking, I might have said something I would regret. I took a breath to calm myself down. It was time to take a step back. More than anything else, I need to prioritize Asumi's feelings. It wasn't okay at all to impose my own will while saying it was for Asumi's sake.
兄様。
Alright, let's do it. I'm up to the challenge.
はい。では一つアドバイスだ。妹ちゃんが今以上十分に体力をつけてから試すように。体力ですか？
Having thought that we were done dealing with questions of strength and stamina, Asumi made a puzzled expression.
妹ちゃん、さっき拍子抜けしたようだけど、体力作りは始まったばかりだよ。最後に自分を助けるのはお兄ちゃんではなく自分自身なのだからね。そんなことはありません。
Asumi. Asumi had practically shouted it out. Her passion had stirred something in my heart.
素晴らしい。急に笑ってすまない。どうやら無粋なことを言ったようだね。では兄弟仲良く試練を乗り越えたまえ。
Having said that, Annie Sensei waved us once more and started for the exit.
いやー、今日も素晴らしい兄弟愛を見られたね。
I can't see what's behind her arm. Obviously, that's true, but it's funny.
じゃあ、ジョシュ君もそう思うかい？
As always, Annie Sensei's incredibly loud laugh could still be heard from quite the distance. For some reason, I felt a little embarrassed.
よかったです。
As soon as Annie Sensei's voice was no longer audible, Asumi turned and spoke to me. Hmm?
診察で不合格じゃなくて安心しました。
Ah, right, me too. The generator problem was so pressing that it made the doctor's Sensei's examination feel like it was forever ago.
その兄様、お気遣いありがとうございます。すごく嬉しいんですよ。
Don't worry, I'm just happy to see you try your best for me.
兄様。
I leaned over to take a closer look at the generator. It had been abandoned for quite some time, and it was difficult to tell what exactly was broken or not. At any rate, the first order of business is getting this generator going. After that, we could think about what to do next, and
壊れてたら直すの大変なんじゃないですか？
Asumi asked with worry in her voice. Replacement parts for machines like this are all over the market. There's nothing to worry about. That being said, once the engine was started, it would be running for even longer continuous stretches than a car. It'd have to be perfectly maintained to stay functional. I would also need to find some way to reduce the exhaust fumes to bare minimum. It looked like this would be an ordeal, not just for Asumi, but for myself as well. More importantly, we should celebrate you passing your first test today. Setting aside the matter of the generator for now, I congratulated Asumi.
お祝いですか？
Yeah, let's have a grand celebration. Happy times call for the utmost celebration. That's what a healthy life is all about.
楽しそうです。
Alright then, let's prepare.
はい。
To our happiness.
乾杯。
Congratulations, Tier 1 open. Oh no, he's tired, and we have 10 more days. We have 10 days. I can't remember if something was new when you unlocked Tier 1. Oh. Check that out, because it was tiny. Oh yeah, this was to upgrade the futon. Carrying the washing machine. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I think the minimum HP required for this is like 40, if I remember correctly. Max HP plus 12. HP minus 48. Oh no, 40 is too low then. Oh, my bad. I gotta focus on the HP aspect, but of course, happiness, because the doctor was all about live happily and shit. Oh, this is the event that unlocked it. I think we're good. Cleaning the Shinto altar. Oh, this is new. I never had this during the demo, so that's new. Ear cleaning. Breastfeeding hand job. I haven't done this one. All right, let's. I think that's everything, right? Okay, you don't have interaction when you Lapilla and Gawa. I think I saw something shining here. No, it's thing. Oh, this one. I think I did this too as well. Oh, this is new. Setting up a bookshelf. This is new. There wasn't an option for that before. All right, let's look at the stuff we can do. There's an air conditioner. Okay. Let's try to max HP first. This is too high. Obviously, I can't do that right now. Repair washing machine. Too high. This is just right. Setting up bookshelf. Max HP plus 7. Happiness plus 5. Yeah, let's do this. Then we'll rest. Then we'll do repair washing machine. Then Asumi's cooking, so I could increase the happiness, because that's also important. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this one's new. This one's new. I don't remember this from the demo, or maybe because I didn't notice the option to use a different event. But like this event's new to me. We had just finished the lunch when I heard a voice coming from the porch. when I went to check, I saw Tanaka-san waiting there, wiping sweat off his face. What's up, Tanaka-san? Oh, sure. He phrased it like I was doing him a favor, but it was our stuff, so of course I need to go get it. Having arrived slightly later, Asumi gave her greetings. As soon as Asumi showed up, his face softened as if he was talking to his grandkids. Local women's club? Huh? Alright, Asumi, I'll go pick this up and be back in the bed. Tanaka-san probably left his truck down at the bottom of the hill along with the package. Cars and other farm equipment sometimes pass by the road down there, so I can't let Asumi come with me. A short ways into our walk, Tanaka-san spoke up. What do you mean? He meant like that. True, she's a blessing. I answered without hesitation. Tanaka-san seemed almost taken aback by my response, but quickly broke out in a huge grin. With our current setup, all our packages get routed to our lawyer, and then he sends them to us once they had piled up a bit. For today, all sorts of stuff came in, and among those was the package containing Asumi's personal effects that she had left behind in the hospital. Here's your mail.
ありがとうございます。
I figured there might be some stuff in there Asumi wouldn't want me to see, so I just dropped off her packages and started to leave.
兄様、どこに？
Just remembered something I needed to do. Asumi used to read a lot of books in that hospital. Yoin. She didn't bring them with her when she got discharged, so I imagine a large portion of those packages are her old collection. So I decided to make her a bookshelf. Hey, Asumi, can you come here for a sec? After a bit, I called over Asumi, looking plainly pleased with myself.
兄様、もういいですか？
In hindsight, a vague way I phrased that probably sounded like I had some private business, so Asumi must have been trying to give me some space. I hope I didn't worry her or anything. Still, I really wanted this to be a surprise, so I'll just be thankful she didn't see what I was up to. Check it out, Asumi, I built us a bookshelf. I put in a partition in the shelf next to the kamidana to make a space for her books to sit. What is the kamidana? I'm gonna Google that because I got curious what that is. Kamidana. Oh, kamidana are miniature household altars provided to enshrine a Shindokami. Okay, so the shrine place. Which you actually see in the background.
あ、さすが兄様。
Are you sure you plenty of space for your books?
私のため？それは嬉しいですけど。ですか？
I meant to surprise her, but she gave me a puzzled look. Huh? Is that not what was in your package from the hospital?
はい、ありましたありました。
As soon as she said that, she hurried off to where she was organizing her things, then came right back.
じゃあこの本をしまいますね。
A single picture book was placed on the shelf. Wait, is this the only one?
これはお母さんが初めて私にくれた本で、これだけは取っておこうと決めたんです。
Did they not send you any other books?
はい、読み終わったら人にあげてましたし。
So, like, you don't want to own them? Maybe I should buy her on the regular.
それもありますが、本を読むこと自体、私そんなに好きじゃないんです。
Seriously? I thought you read tons back in the hospital.
病室でそれしかやることがなかったので。
Asumi smiled, somewhat embarrassed. Come to think of it, if she really liked reading, she would have brought a couple of books with her. And seeing as she didn't bother, well, more the fool on me. I guess there's some things you can't know about a person until you're living with them. Seeing all that empty space makes me feel a little silly now.
それなら兄様の本もここに置いておけばいいのでは？
I didn't bring any home with me either.
何冊か段ボールごと押し入れの奥にしまってませんでしたか？
Huh? I mean, yes, I did bring some books full of sensitive, but sensitive material. I was like, oh, that kind of horn. Oh. Crap. She didn't read any of them, did she? Nah, I'll pass.
どうしてです？兄様と同じ本棚使うのも素晴らしいって思うんですけど。
It's like you played Monochrome Fantasy, whatever you call it. Anyway, it's Monochrome Fantasy. I forget the whole name. You play that game, and then the Imoto reads his sensitive books, and then she started learning things that increases the nighttime activities. It'll be funny if that this game also does that. Like, you now have the option to interact with the bookshelf. Then you decide, and then suddenly she starts learning a couple of new things. Anyway. Well, you know, none of my books are as meaningful as yours, so just leave those in the closet.
そうですか？
I had picked out each one carefully to keep me occupied, but I guess I'll have to sneak them out of the house later. Farewell, my prize Arrowhone collection. My Arrowhone, man. The secret text.
兄様、おはようございます。
Wait, this is a new scene. What is going on? Asumi greeted with a smile as I visited the Yoin. However, it was just before noon, so it wasn't really time for a morning greeting. For a moment, I felt like I had been transported back in time, as if months had disappeared, but no, this was a present. Indeed, there had been days when I woke up to Asumi's smile beside me, like something out of a dream. But that was all in the past. Had I pushed her too hard? Oh shit! You're not supposed to. Oh, I fucked up. That night, Asumi had fallen ill. Following Anisense's order, she was. All right, I fucked it up. Okay, let me read this. I got a bad ending. I fucked it up. It was urgently transported to a large hospital equipped with the necessary facilities. Now here we are. I need to let go of that home. That felt like our utopia and rent an apartment nearby. There was no going back to those days. From now on, those memories would live on in my heart as the best ones we ever shared.
ごめんなさい。
I messed up. Don't worry, I'll go back. That's why I saved. At Asumi's whisper, sorrowful words, tears suddenly welled up in her eyes. It wasn't her fault. If I had been more careful. I struggled to hold back my tears as about Asumi. Asumi, no matter what else happened, we'll always be together. I didn't realize that literally getting 0 HP literally kicked your ass. Oh well, that was good to know. Okay, let's go back. I messed that up. Which ones? I really messed that up. We're gonna skip. Do a lot of skipping. I really messed that up. My bad. We should have left at least 1 HP. I really messed that up. Alright, I have to check things out again. Oh man, I messed that up. I cannot believe, because that was super easy. I really should have at least kept it to 1 HP. Oh, this is repairing the bat. Okay. I really messed up. Yeah. That was really pathetic. Really pathetic. I'll try to be more careful. I really messed that up. We'll still do the bookshelf thing. I really messed that up. Ooh, this is new. Garden weeding. Alright, I'm gonna be careful this time. Max HP 20. So repairing the washing machine actually gives a lot. We'll get back to this. I really messed that up. We're okay as long as it's not 0. I had to learn that the hard way. I was like, huh? What happened? Why are we in the hospital? I've always dreamed of cleaning Nii-sama's laundry. That's what Asumi said when we first moved in. Okay, so this one, I think I remember doing this in the demo. Up until now, I've been taking turns using the washboard to clean the laundry. That's kind of meaningful in its own way, but probably not what Asumi was hoping for. Asumi was looking for something more normal, like spinning up the washing machine by herself before hanging out the clothes to dry. I like to see Asumi doing the laundry in a normal way, like that while watching with a smile from the porch. That's my dream. Alright. That's the washing machine fix. With a single repair, 2 dreams shall be fulfilled.
兄様、ありがとうございます。
No need to thank me. I'll show you how to use it. So, can you bring me the laundry? She happily hurried off to get the laundry basket.
兄様、
you didn't need to be hurt and you need to be in a hurry. You don't need to hurry. Need to rush. I took the basket from her while she caught her breath. It's only one day's worth of laundry for 2 people, so it's a bit odd how much there is. You okay, Asami? Once her breathing had calmed down, I started giving her the explanation. Starting on the left, we got the washing drum. You put the clothes in here. I grabbed a few pieces of clothing to use an example and started putting them in one by one. Asami let out a tiny gasp. I looked at the laundry in hands and saw, of course, Asami's panties. Turns out I had unfolded them and spread them out without even thinking about it. Go in. I quickly tossed them in. I'm sure Asami was embarrassed, but I was just embarrassed for her to see me holding her panties. At least we don't have weird incidents like what Sakano is doing. Sakano. Jesus Christ, Sakano. Anyway, with visiting hours being so strict, it was a bit hard for me to see her, but I still went and picked up her laundry regularly. I'd just take it home with me and toss it in the washing machine and dryer combo we had. Well, really, your laundry's always so clean that being embarrassed is totally pointless. Nope, not even a speck of dirt. So clean, it's frankly a modern miracle. What did he mean by that? Was he inspecting it? Never mind. Asami gave a weak laugh to my assurances. Which is right. I mean, I'm not gonna think about it. What? You know, the old saying, under that aroma. So she washed her own undergarments so no one else had to see them. She probably didn't want to admit it, but I forced her to say it. Damn, that's the kind of a bummer. I suddenly realized the fact that I had taken for granted was an illusion. Like that old myth about idols not using the bathroom. So she has underwear carrying her scent even more strongly. I like this guy's thoughts, man. I like how he thinks. I can't explain why, but my shattered illusions have been replaced by a new and even stronger feeling. So, even your eggie gets dirty. Well, not to worry. If they're in your panties, I happen to think that no matter how dirty. On the contrary, I welcome it. I give her a fully refreshed. You could tell she was like, no. Hold up. That I think that was far more polite than she usually gets. Is it just me, or does she feel oddly distant somehow? So is this what it means to push someone away? I guess even Asami has limits to how much of my bullshit she'll tolerate. We might get along pretty well, but I suppose there's some lines that siblings aren't meant to cross. Although in this game you cross way too far. Hey, can we visual novel this thing? Like, just like undo my last few lines? Adventure. That's a very interesting. Oh yeah, I remember even commenting this before. They use the word adventure for visual novel. Like this a generic term, not like they really differentiate what the adventure and the eroge and the other shit. While pretending the last minute or never happened, I went back to explaining the washing machine. Naturally, I completely suppressed my newfound this degenerate. For too long, the laundry had been hung out to dry. A pleasant soapy smell was in the air.
ですね。
I'll appreciate it, but I don't mind lending a hand, you know.
それは兄様と一緒にやりたいこといっぱいあります。でもそうじゃないこともあるんですよ。
Huh?
私が選択した小ざっぱりした服を兄様に毎日着てほしいんです。
I see. Asumi probably felt like she always, like she's always the one being helped. So maybe that's why she wants to return the favor so badly.
それに兄様も脱いだ下着を見られちゃうこともありませんしね。
I gave a strained laugh. All right, we need to rest. We fucked up last time. I fucked this up. Was I? Yeah, that was pretty idiotic of me not to realize that literally Zero literally fucked things up. Oh, I haven't done this one. Get away. Ooh, you're cleaning. Yes. Asumi, don't worry about getting up. Let's just take a breather for today.
じゃあ兄様隣でずっとお話ししてくれますか？
I think we repeated this. Yeah, of course. Asumi slept for the rest of the day, her stamina recovering. Alright, we're gonna skip through the event where we fucked up. What was the event I did? The bookshelf. So we're gonna skip this. We already saw this. All right, we're 14. What's the useful thing we can do right now? Gas heated bath. We could do that when we. What's this old baton? Okay, let's do this. 12, 14. Okay, we're good. So we could increase the amount of things we can. Around day 3, I think I need to do the thing. Repair. Yeah.
お疲れ様です。兄様、どうぞ。
I was taking a break on the porch after fixing up the house a bit when Asami brought me tea. Ooh, thanks.
兄様、今日は何してたんですか？
She inquired while taking a seat next to me. Oh, there was a part of the walls that was peeling off.
剥がれてたってそれ大丈夫なんですか？
It's not a huge deal. I just figured I should deal with it sooner rather than later. I gotta nip these problems in the bud now that we're living together.
兄様。
We continued chatting for a bit over a cup of tea. The simple pleasure was exactly what I had hoped it would be when we moved in here, but it came and went all too quickly. I wish I could spend all my time like this, but I was getting hungry. Speaking of which, it's about time for Bangohan, isn't it? Right, then, let's see what ingredients we got on hand. How do you feel about some eggs, Asami? Oh, nice. We're gonna... I guess the next event I'm gonna take is the kitchen one. The cooking one.
兄様の作る卵料理は全部好きですよ。
I'm glad to hear you say so, but I was more asking what you wanted for Dangohan.
すみません。じゃあ卵焼きですかね。兄様の卵焼きは病院の味とは全然違って大好きです。
Yeah, scrambled or fried eggs are hard to do much with, but tamagoyaki are super versatile.
甘くてお味も効いていてとても好きです。
Makes sense. I got the recipe from Okasan.
お母さんの味なんですね。
Oops, I didn't mean to bum you out like that.
こうやって兄様が味を受け継いでくれて
For sure.
私、兄様の卵焼きもっと食べたくなっちゃいました。
I'll have to ask Tanaka-san for some more tamago then.
おいお兄ちゃんたちおるかい。
Wow, speak of the devil. It's pretty rare for Tanaka-san to make the trek up here like this.
それ何ですか？
Apparently, Tanaka-san had came over to deliver a large package. Batons, huh? In the past, Asumi had been using a special baton due to the nature of her illness. Apparently, the hospital sent it to the home of the lawyer who was managing our stuff, but he sent it to our way because it was taking up a lot of space. It seemed like a good baton, and it would be a shame to just get rid of it, but I really don't want to bring anything into our home that would remind her of the hospital. But it seems my fears were unfounded.
ちょっと前なのになんか懐かしいです。
She smiled, resting her face in the baton.
私このお布団気に入ってたんですよね。
Oh, I kind of assumed you didn't like stuff from the hospital.
なんでですか？
Well, you know. She eventually nodded her head as if to say, I get it.
別に病院そのものは嫌じゃなかったですよ。
Is that right? Well, it doesn't seem like she's just saying that to make me feel better.
ああ、見えたのなら、その兄様に会えなくなっちゃうからです。
Why are you so cute? I pet Asumi's hair calmly.
兄様。
Well then, with this old and improved baton, your sleep will be much improved today onwards.
はい、これでまた一つ健康に近づきました。
It was as if our collective health had gained one level. Literally. Alright. We got the rest. Then we're gonna do the cooking thing. We're gonna go to the kitchen because that was a good jumping point for the kitchen to do the kitchen thing. Meal rest. Event starto. Asumi, I had something important to say.
何ですか？
Let's rest today. It's not just a day off, but so we can give our bodies a break.
そうですね。体を休めるのは大切ですよね。
We spent the rest of the day giving our bodies a break, so Asumi's stamina could recover. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. Wait, I plan to do maybe we'll do day 2 or day 1. Let's see. Do this. Asumi's hobby, tier 4. I set the packages I retrieved from our mailbox down onto the floor of the corridor.
ああ、いっぱいですね。
I thought it might be a good idea to stock up on non-perishable food, so I asked Tanaka-san to bring some. We received so many boxes full of stuff like Upperman and just add water or rice porridge. I'm not gonna try to remember it right now. And I wasn't able to carry them all.
そうなんですか？
Asumi said before parting at a rather brisk pace. Huh? Asumi, who had been strangely so curious about our deliveries, was acting strange. I would have liked to follow her, but there was more packages to get, so I went back to the mailbox. This should be all of it. It took 2 trips, but I managed to get all of the packages. I took a huge amount of non-perishable foods we received and packed it into the closet. That way, even if there was a natural disaster, we would have some rations to live off of. Something I noticed a nice smell. Was it coming from the kitchen? That meant Asumi was cooking. Asumi, who had been locked up in the building for her whole life, had no experience making food. Ever since we moved here, it had been my job to cook and here to assist. I got an impression she wanted to learn, but been too busy to teach her. I finished putting away the food and probably headed for the kitchen. Asu. I was about to call out, but what I saw stopped me dead in my tracks. The image of my Imoto standing in the kitchen was so precious. I was already captivated by the sight of Asumi in her cook's apron prancing around the kitchen. especially from the rear angle I was viewing her from. Fantastic. I felt like I could watch until the end of time. What happened? Asumi seemed suddenly bothered by something. It looked to be trying her absolute best with the miso soup, but cutting the onion was giving her trouble. The way she was holding the knife looked like an accident waiting to happen. Asumi, you're supposed to make a claw with your left hand.
もうじゃあ切れないのかな。
No, that's too much power. Asumi, hold on.
兄様
Noticing me, Asumi made an expression of shock.
来ちゃダメです。
She held her hand out to deny me entry. Why?
だって一人で料理してびっくりさせたかったんです。
It was supposed to be a surprise? I'm bloody surprised.
そうですか。
I really appreciate the sentiment, Asumi. Thank you. She looked a little disappointed, but I gave her head a rub and brought her smile right back. Asumi, this is stuff I'd like to teach you, so why don't we make the food together today?
教えてくれるんですか。
She asked happily. When we came here, Asumi said she used to dream of doing laundry for me. Perhaps in a sense, she was saying that she wanted to be able to help with all the normal housework she had never had the chance to do. I should have been teaching her how to from the start. I've been wanting to teach you how to cook. Sorry, but it got for so long, Asumi. From now on, I'll teach you a little bit every day.
でも私も本で勉強してたんですよ。
You have?
ここまでうまくいってたんですけど。
Asumi said, trailing off and hanging her head. That's just how things go, Asumi. I've also had plenty of times when I read up how to do something, and then once I tried it, I ended up going, huh? This isn't right.
兄様も
Yep. When that happens, you ask for help from someone with experience. As I spoke, Asumi lifted her chin back up.
包丁が切れなくて。
Ah, this one? The knife was looking a bit dull. The onion was slightly whittled, making it harder for the knife's edge to penetrate. Here, let me watch you try.
はい
As she gave it another attempt, I saw that her shoulders were tense. I came up behind her. Asumi, relax your shoulders. Here, finger cutting. Look closely at your ingredients. Make a claw with your non-dominant hand.
勉強したのに忘れてました。
Haha, it's easy to forget the details under pressure. Now, with your knife-holding hand, I was about to tell her not to clutch it too tight, but I stopped myself. Holding it too loosely and running the risk of dropping it would be dangerous. Right, squeeze it tightly with your little finger.
こんな感じですか。
Yeah, that's right. That way.
引いて切るんですよね。
You know your stuff.
本に載ってました。でも
She tried to cut it using the pulling method, but couldn't quite make it to work. There's some technique involved. The angle of the blade is really important.
角度ですか。
I drew it closer to Asumi's body in order to guide her cutting.
兄様
First, you put the knife on the onion.
ちょっとだけ持ち上げて角度つけて
and put it full down to cut. The blade gently slid into the onion and cut through it. See? Doesn't take much power to cut it. What's wrong?
いえ兄様が近くて
Huh? Oh. Moment.
離れなくていいです。
I'm fine right here.
はい兄様がそうしてくれると安心できますから。
Make her feel safe?
変ですか。
No. I'm glad I can reassure you. I want to protect you forever, you know?
兄様
That doesn't make me a nuisance, does it?
いえ嬉しい。兄様に守られたいって思ってます。
Of course. I'll protect you always and forever, Asumi. After that exchange, Azumi suddenly perked up, breaking off her spellbound gaze with a start.
そうだ、いつも守ってくれる兄様にご飯を作ってあげたいって思ってるんでした。
Well then, why don't you try cutting the onion yourself this time?
肩の力を抜いて、
Yep.
猫の手にして押さえ、
Yep.
小指に力を入れるようにして握って、
Yep.
兄様、うんばっかり。
You don't like it?
いえ、兄様にって肯定してもらえると安心しますけど、ちょっと言い過ぎです。
Oh man, I'll only say it at critical parts then.
はい、お願いします。それで次はネギに刃を当てて少し持ち上げて角度をつけて引いて切る。あ、力を入れなくて切れました。
You did great.
ありがとうございます。
I kept on teaching her things here and there as we enjoyed cooking together. We set the complete dinner, or rather the miso soup and tamagoyaki, onto the dining table. It looks kind of more like asago, huh?
だって毎朝兄様の朝食を作りたいって思ってますから。
So this had been practiced then.
それも私の夢です。
Just like I thought, Asumi had dreamed of doing regular housework.
小さな夢だと思いますか？
No, not at all. Hearing you say that makes me really happy. So does she actually. If every morning started with my imoto Asumi making food for me, then I'll wake up smiling every day. But would you be able to avoid oversleeping, wake up on time for that?
起きれますよ。
I've come to learn since we moved here that Asumi's wake up time was irregular at best. She certainly wasn't a morning person.
毎朝お味噌汁で兄様を幸せにしますからね。
By the way, before I continue, I remembered the VN I'm reading off YouTube, off stream or whatever. I'm reading one right now. I'm not bothering uploading it. I'm just going through it. And I remembered like I remember the MC's kind of like as a he likes. Well, I'm in the comment route yet, so anyway, whatever. That was random. I look forward to it. Asumi had countered my question with an assurance that sounded like straight out of a reverse marriage proposal. It was incredibly cute. Alright, 22. We gotta burn this. We're gonna go sleep, then we're gonna go repair the generator. Not over maximize this because it'll be hard to recover. Clearing the Shinto shrine. Clearing the storehouse. I haven't seen this one, and I think this is within... Wait, I need 48 for health, right? That means I can't eat too much. Oh, 40 HP, okay. So that hits exactly... Alright, okay. I'm good, okay. There was something about the hidden trail maintenance I want to do, but it's too... I'll try it later. Preparing the best heated fat. I haven't done this one, so I'm curious. house had an old Shinto altar inside. Quite unknowing to whom it was dedicated, Asumi and I occasionally paid our respects to it. As it was smeared with years of dust, it seemed only prudent that we clean it up. One day, we finally decided to do so. And there we go.
この神棚って何の神様を祀ってるんですか？
I'm not sure.
兄さんも知らなかったんですか？
Sorry to let you down.
いえ、呆れたんじゃなくて、実際にはどういう神様が祀られてるのかなって。
Maybe just whatever one you're feeling grateful to at the time.
ありがたい神様ですか。
No perfect wit was coming to mind, it seemed. As I was about to say any of them would be fine when it occurred to me that we should honor one together as brother and sister. Here, how about from now on, the two of us choose together which god to pray to?
面白そうですね。
Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. The two of us folded our arms deep in thought. It was hard working thinking of a kami-sama. People often worship their ancestors, but
ご先祖様？
Senzo.
何代も前の方ってことですか？
No, as in generations above us. All the people like our parents who passed away.
ああ、お母さんも入るんですね。お母さんが天国で幸せに暮らしてますようにって祈るの。
Bruh. Not once did they think about Otosan, but he left for cigarettes for too long. Yeah. As said, I was beginning to agree with her when something else occurred to me and I had to voice it. I'm happy to pray to Okasan, but we can't just pray to our aunt Gosenzo because I don't want to include Otosan. When it came to our Otosan, who had failed to visit us even once the whole time she was in the hospital going, Asumi didn't seem to have any strong emotions one way or the other. Perhaps that was alright. Sometimes it was better, in my estimation, to harbor no feelings towards a person at all, positive or negative. Instead, I like to wish peace for our descendants.
私たちの子供ってことですか？
You just know. You just know. Yeah. We could pray to Kami-sama that ensures the continuation of our bloodline. I saw Asumi's face was turning bright red and quickly added, no, I didn't mean our kids. Nothing like that.
でも私は他の人との子供なんて考えられないです。
We're so in. Well, me neither, but... Having accidentally stumbled into a serious conversation, the two of us looked at each other with beet red faces. Praying to our Gosenso should be fine, yeah?
はい、そうしましょう。
As we began to pay our respects, I offered Okasan a little apology from the bottom of my heart for praying to her as a compromise. Gosenzo-sama. Oh no, no, no. We gotta rest. Oh, there's already like new shit here. I can't interact. Why? It's not allowing me to interact. We gotta rest. We gotta rest. There's an event I want to unlock, but I can't remember how to unlock it. I mean, I could view the demo because I could view my upload of the demo because I was able to unlock the event I want to watch. But worry about that later. For today, let's just do nothing so you can get some stamina back.
はい、そういう日も必要ですよね。
Just as I suggested, we spent the rest of the day doing nothing, allowing Asumi's stamina to recover. Oh no, she's still tired. We're not gonna make it, guys. Shit. I had to rest at the end. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna think. Yeah, I'd rather rest. Yeah, we don't have much. We're not gonna make it if we try to use it. We try to do this now. I don't wanna refuse exam. For today, let's just do nothing. Okay, I'm gonna save another slot. Yeah, she's still tired. I don't know why. She's continuously tired. All right, let's do it. Let's unlock the scene. Right before my eyes was the diesel engine's power and generator. I had not just maintained the engine, but also devised a muffler and installed a filter to purify the gas exhaust. Having done all that, it was time to start it. Asumi. Hearing her name, Asumi replied with eyes full of determination. If we used that generator for additional power, we would finally have enough voltage to use the appliances we had until now been unable to. With the conveniences afforded by modern lifestyle, we would have been able to achieve. We could attain happiness like the doctor had said, but I've been encouraged by Asumi saying she was okay plenty of times prior to today. However, despite the best efforts, I had not been able to completely purify the exhaust gas. If Asumi had had an asthma attack, our life here could have come to an abrupt end. Sensing my anxiety, she repeated herself to reassure me. Asumi, who was able to confidently say she would be okay because she was putting her trust in me. In that case, I would trust her too. Surely it would be alright. Alright, I'm gonna start the engine. After having Asumi stand back a little, I activated the self-starter. One more time. There we go. It started. It was running nicely. It didn't seem to have any issues. Once I confirmed, I looked back at Asumi. Asumi, how are you feeling? Good. She balled her tiny hand into a fist and struck a triumphant pose. It was too early to celebrate in full. However, we had only cleared the first hurdle. The two of us went to the yard. It wasn't like she was going to have an asthma attack as soon as the engine had started. It was what came after that really made a difference. And in order to determine whether or not she would be able to live here while the engine ran, we had to run a live test. We found the spot a short distance away to wait and make sure her asthma didn't flare up. If you feel any discomfort, tell me right away. The two of us waited, sitting on our usual rock. Perching side by side on our rock was always fun, but the mood was different today. I could faintly smell the diesel engine's fumes. Is that just my imagination? I hope Asumi's okay. Yeah? Hmm? The abruptness of the question caught me a little off guard. No, not really. No. Living in a place like this with you has always been my dream. I was about to answer reflexively when it occurred to me that Asumi was not asking lightly. She didn't want a thoughtless answer. I carefully thought over everything that had happened up until today. The delight we had after being so deeply moved by our first breath of this fresh air. The fun I'd had every day with Asumi by my side despite the pressure placed on us by Sensei. The overwhelming happiness I felt sleeping by her side each night. The time I spent with Asumi. Every day of it. Life in this house had been absolutely wonderful. Stay here brought me even more happiness than I expected before coming. Hearing my words, Asumi's expression brightened. What about you, Asumi? I could tell just by looking that she felt the same sense of joy, but I wanted to hear her put it in her own words.
私は
Hmm? She was going to say something about every day being fun, of course.
困ってます
What? What? Komattemasu? I was shocked with an unexpected answer.
兄さんが好きって気持ちがどんどん大きくなって
Whisper so in, huh?
胸の中で収まらなくなりそう
What she had so bashfully said was not at all what I had expected, but hearing it made me happy nonetheless. I was overtaken by the urge to embrace her, but I held off. Instead, I simply grabbed her hand. Asumi.
兄様
We held each other's hands. Even that simple gesture had me overjoyed. We spent a while like that, happily experiencing the sensation of being together. Suddenly, I realized. Time! Look at the clock. I realized that it had been 1 hour since I started the engine. Was your trophy alright?
そうでした
Asumi had completely forgotten that we were waiting. We really took after each other as Kyodai.
と
Placing a hand on her chest, she began to assess her condition.
喉がムズっとするような感じはあるけど普段でもこういう時あるから普通です全然大丈夫です
Hell yeah!
やりました
Yes. Yatta! We stood up with our hands still clasped, causing Asumi to lose her balance in the process. We moved before thinking. I slid beneath Asumi as she fell and broke her fall with my body. Oh man. Are you? Oh, wait. I'm still thinking about like a good thumbnail. I mean, I already have a couple sets of good thumbnails already, but like,
兄さん
wow, it was cute. She gazed at me with eyes beginning to cloud with tears. I was in a trance. After looking at me like that for a spell, she suddenly shut her eyes. Without even realizing it, I brought my lips closer to hers. Huh? No! What the hell was I doing? Asumi, are you hurt? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this before. I'm actually wondering if what event I'm missing. There's an event I want to see. That when I did it in the demo, it was a good follow up to the current event. Oh no, it was a good event before this current event. She looked slightly annoyed that I had broken the silence. Something was clearly wrong. Perhaps she had been hurt in the fall. Let's go back to the bedroom. Don't worry, I'll carry you.
大丈夫ですよ
No need to be modest. I've got you.
兄様
You didn't really seem to be injured, but are you a little tired from all the excitement with the generator? Are we actually really as small?
そうですね少し
In that case, I'll give you a piggyback ride to the bedroom. She tightened her grip around my shoulders, so I readjusted my grip as well. You're as light as ever, Asumi.
軽いですか
Yep, light as a feather.
もっと成長したいです
Honda? Usually girls like to be told they were light, but perhaps that wasn't the case for Asumi. Now that she mentioned it, maybe being this light was cause for worry. I concentrated my hands and felt around for some meat. Felt some meat on Asumi's bones, considering where his hands are. He's feeling that. You're light, but unexpectedly, I was just checking for fleshier parts, and I accidentally rubbed her ass. Come in.
いえ別に兄様ならいくらでも触ってもいいです。
What did you mean by that? Oh, really? Wait, what? Like the figure in a sense, right?
はい例え話です。
As if to demonstrate her trust, Asumi pressed her body closer to mine. Not just her ass, but her whole body was the soft. It was slender and small, but still felt so womanly. Not to mention her pleasant scent.
兄様
I could feel her breath on my ear. My heart began to race awful fast.
兄様好きって気持ちが大きくなってきました。
Asumi expressing her love under these circumstances was giving me a weird feeling. Holding Asumi on my back, I hurried into the house so that I wouldn't start to experience even stranger feelings. After that, I tried several of the appliances we had been unable to use until then. Each time I activated one, Asumi lit up with pure delight. A sense of widening possibilities were alive here with each successful test. I found myself sharing her joy. When Sensei told us to get the generator working, I wondered what the hell she was on about, but maybe giving it a try had been good for us.
兄様照明も明るいですね。
Perhaps due to the increased voltage, the bedroom light had indeed gotten brighter. Asumi's face, having just finished bathing, was looking even more beautiful than before. Asumi looked kind of sexy fresh out of the bath. It sure was an awfully strange day we were having.
兄様
Now it's totally unrefined here, isn't it? I said, alluring to the fact that the light was no longer flickering like it used to.
風流ああチカチカしてっていう話ですね。でも今は兄様の顔がよく見えてこっちの方がいいです。
As she spoke, she brought her face closer to mine as if to get a better look. To me, what's going on? Perhaps because of the brightness, her eyes looked moist, as if ready to well up in tears. We stared into each other's eyes for a moment before Asumi suddenly shut hers. Responding to her cue, I closed mine as well. Again? What the hell was I doing? To me, let's go to sleep. Are you tired? It was such a busy day.
あはい
Both of us closed our eyes right away. Asumi was too goddamn cute. I ended up kissing her again. My most important duty in this life was to watch over and protect my Imoto, Asumi. And yet, what was I doing? Wait, did they actually kiss? He said here, I ended up kissing her again. But I'm like, I didn't get an impression they actually kiss. Nor was it implied. That the translations, man. Anyway, still, there was no helping it. I hadn't jerked off even once since we came to this house. Past problems were beginning to accumulate, so to say. For that reason, I needed to attend to myself, sooner or else. I would run the risk of causing trouble for Asumi. But now was not the time. I needed to wait until Asumi was asleep. I had meant to wait for Asumi to fall asleep, but it seemed I had ended up falling asleep first. That said, I only dozed for a moment. I was so drowsy that I had lost consciousness briefly. I guess sleep doesn't sound so bad. I tried to fall back asleep. Alright, Tenchi Salsa, we're so back. We're so back, Amane. What was that noise? I heard breathing. Curious, I opened my eyes. The source of the rag breathing was, naturally, my Imoto Asumi, who was sleeping next to me. How many we're so back? As I listened to the sound of her heavy breathing, I regained my lucidity bit by bit. Why did her breathing sound so strained? Wait, was this because of the generator's exhaust gas? Shit, this was bad. Daijoubu, Kasumi! Asumi's expression turned to a shock as I called her name. Wait. I wanted this one on the screen. Well, you know, this will eventually unlock, but like, I don't know when. Asumi's expression turned to shock as I called her name. Her breathing still sounded haggard, and her hand was between her legs. Her panties were wet. Huh? This wasn't a asthma attack. Hasumi was masturbating. I looked at her face again, and our eyes met. Hasumi looked like as if she just found out the world was ending. She stopped moving. Go in. I immediately I turned my back to Asumi and pretended to be asleep. Had she really been doing that? I was gonna do it too. Had my horridness been contagious? No, of course not. I had a keen sensation of Asumi still awake, staring at me. Don't worry, I'm not taking anything the wrong way, okay? Asumi, I did my best to hint that I hadn't seen anything and urged her to go back to sleep. No, I promise I began in a grave voice, turning over to look at Asumi as I spoke. Upon turning over, I saw her miserable expression. Asumi.
ドキドキして兄様とキスしたくておんぶしてくれた時お尻を触られてもっとドキドキしました。お腹の下の方が熱くなってあの時無意識に体を兄様に押し当ててたんです。
Speechless, all I could do was nod along to show I was paying attention.
あれからずっとドキドキして、でもさっきもキスしてもらえなくて。
Finally, as tears welled up in her eyes, she made her confession.
兄様を思うと我慢できなくて、
She said no more. She had sealed her lips to prevent any more words from slipping out. Well, common dick annoying. That's also the title of like the previous work of Sister Position. Anyway. She was staring at me with a vacant expression. I was about to say Yasumi again when I noticed that Asumi was fidgeting. Would she be able to resist being kissed while she was aroused enough to be masturbating? No more mistakes. Asumi. Daisuke. I said. Asumi was momentarily surprised, but her face soon broke into a happy smile. Oh. She went for the Aishtabas. Oh man, that's real deep. Real deep. I would have responded in kind. Anyway, as if to demonstrate the love we've just professed, we clasped our hands together, interlocked our fingers, and went in for another kiss. The two of us closed our eyes. Thoughts of wonderful days, which were sure to follow, raced through my mind as once again I slowly fell into the warm embrace of sleep. Man, the artist is so good. The day of Asumi's regularly scheduled examination has arrived. Allez, Steve. On the go. As per our appointment, we decided to have medical examination today. Even though we had done what we were supposed to, Asumi and I were a little nervous while waiting for Ane-sensei.
やあ、お兄ちゃん、妹ちゃん、元気にしてたかな？
Just like the first time, she showed up in a bubbly mood and waved to us in her characteristic happy-go-lucky way.
お待ちしてました、先生。
Asumi said, greeting her first. Good to see you, sensei.
こちらへどうぞ。
Without missing a beat, Asumi invited sensei into the room.
座布団は1枚だね。ちゃんと反省できてるじゃないか。偉いぞ。
Saying that, Ane-sensei sat cross-legged on the cushion and set a box of cookies down in front of her.
先生、診察の前にこれをどうぞ。おお、クッキーか。お世話になっている先生に兄様と一緒に作ったんです。
It had been Asumi's idea for the two of us to wake up early in the morning and meet them together.
ああ、悪いけど私はそういうの受け取らないよ。患者からの贈り物を受け取ってはキリがないからね。そうですか。
Asumi looked disappointed. As I was about to look away and say just one bite, but the mouse thing abruptly appeared, popping its head out from Ane-sensei's pocket.
うん？私は甘いものはちょシナモンの匂い？妹ちゃん、このクッキーにはシナモンが入っているのかい？はい、苦手ですか？いや、大好きだ。
Soroi.
その1枚だけいただこうかな。
Despite just having said she wouldn't eat one, Ane-sensei awkwardly began to walk her statement back.
どうぞ。
Taking Asumi for her word, Ane-sensei happily reached into the box and took her cookie.
いい香りだ。
After taking in the scent, Sensei quickly gobbled the cookie up.
でしたらいいこと言わずどうぞ。そうか、悪いね。クッキーにシナモンを仕込むとはなかなか分かっているね。先生、ミルクも用意しました。
Asumi handed Ane-sensei a cup of milk, having at some unknown point in time prepared it.
おう、気が利くね。先生、可愛いです。
The way she drank the milk really made her look more her age.
妹ちゃん、はい。私を子供扱いするな。
For some reason, she turned toward me mid-sentence as her voice rose to a yell. Hey, wait a minute. Why are you mad at me now? Careful, you're splashing milk.
兄弟同罪だ。まったく、何度言ったらわかるのか。
Even as she spoke, she continued to devour the rest of the cookies and milk. I like how she got angry, but she kept eating anyway.
ごちそうさま。シナモンクッキーないけど。では妹ちゃん、診察を始めようか。はい。口を開けて。
And just like that, a medical exam was underway, starting the same way it always did.
発電機も動いてい 妹ちゃんの体調も問題ない。合格だ。
Asumi breathed a sigh of relief.
次の課題を伝えようか。はい。
I braced myself for whatever the tall challenge was about to come our way.
さらなる体力をつけることだ。体力ですか？今年の夏は暑いそうだ。それを超えるにはより体力がいる。夏バテは文字通り健康的ではないし、幸せな毎日を送れないからね。
Since this task wasn't as difficult as the previous one, I let out a relieved exhale. Asumi's expression, however, became more serious.
質問いいですか？妹ちゃんから質問とは珍しい。
Anna Sensei said, encouraging Asumi to continue.
今でも先生は私を病院に戻したいと思っていますか？ああ、戻った方がいいと思っているよ。何か起こった時のリスクを考えれば医者として当然の判断だ。
Anna Sensei answered with an unwavering conviction.
何をどうやったかは知らないが、しっかり体力はついてきているね。
The doctor was praising Asumi, but the tone of her voice suggested that a butt was on the way.
だけどね、病院でだって今と同じように体力をつけることはできたはずさ。
Bro.
今日は妹ちゃんのやる気一つ。それならリスクは少ない方が絶対にいいからね。そうですか。
Asumi said, though, it was clear that she was holding back the fact that she didn't fully understand. Perhaps it was better to rip off the band-aid and voice our concerns, I thought. Sensei, you keep talking about risks. If that's what you're concerned, then why do you have to get the generator running? Something like that incurs a huge risk, wouldn't you say? I said, asking about the problem we just worked so hard to overcome.
確かに。
Oops. Okay, sorry, I'm really distracted. I'm gonna go concentrate. I thought she would refute me, but instead, Anna Sensei had to simply agree. So what? You're just giving us unsolvable issues because you're trying to force Asumi back to the hospital? Had we failed to fix the generator, Asumi would have been taken back to the hospital, Yowie. Running the generator, though, would eventually incite an asthma attack. It would mean returning to the Yowie. It was a dirty trick. Oops. I hate it when the mouse. Anna Sensei answered, seeming a little displeased. The hell did I miss? Wait. You're right to say,
無理難題なのは認めるが、そうじゃない。そうだね。課題を乗り越えた君たちに正直に話そう。
He looked at us again.
純粋に患者を見る医者としての判断は、リスクの少ない病院に戻るべき。それは変わりないよ。だが、病気を研究する医学者としては別の考えがある。
As a medical researcher.
ああ、
Gotcha.
病気の根本治療には患者が幸福である必要があると思っている。私の持論さ。
As she spoke, Anna Sensei suddenly stood upright.
命の安全よりもっと大事なことに幸福かどうかがあると私は信じているのさ。
Bro, you know what they say. Golf good kill. Anyway.
なに、幸福であればちょっとした体調不良なんて吹き飛ばせるもの。病は気から気は心からというだろう。科学的エビデンスは全くないがね。君たちも幸せを大事にしたまえよ。目の前の課題に振り回されていてはその時よくとも後々きっと響いてくる。まあ私はそれを君たちで証明したいのだよ。
You sound like a mad science. I couldn't help but begin to mutter in reply as the sensei hurled her theories our way.
ほほ私がマッドサイエンティストだと
Mad the scientist. ごめん。
そんな風に言われたこともあったね
He said, sitting back down on the cushion.
大病院と言われるところにいた時の話だけどね
You worked at a major hospital, sensei? Her business card had all kinds of research experience listed on it. This didn't explain why that was.
大昔の話だよ
Long time ago. How long have you worked out here, sensei?
8年前かなクソ病院
Kasobyo.
大きめな病院から追い出されて今は医者としてまっとうに生きている
So when she was 22, I guess.
だけど私の根底にはそういう考えがあるのだよ
So that was why Anna sensei put so much effort into understanding Tofuku.
先生
Asumi, who had been quiet until then, inserted herself in the conversation with sudden energy. Perhaps she wasn't fully satisfied with the sensei's explanation either. Even while saying that she'd rather have Asumi return to the hospital due to the risk, Anna sensei was simultaneously making the case that a little risk was no problem if it was for the sake of Asumi's happiness. It didn't add up.
ダブルスタンダードに見えるなら悪いがそうじゃなくてこの村に来たのが8年前って
Jesus Christ, of all the questions you could think of, Asumi, of all the fucking questions you could think of right now.
先生っておいくつなんですか
That's what she was wondering?
ああレディーに年齢を聞くんじゃないよいくつに見えるってんだい8歳
Now, wanting the conversation to spiral into chaos, I immediately reached over and covered Asumi's mouth.
妹ちゃんはそんなに若いって思ってたんだねすみませんでも先生が若くなくても小さくて可愛いことには変わりません
This time I wasn't able to cover her mouth in time. We had really stepped in it.
今日の診察は終わりだ
You know she didn't like it.
先生医者に喧嘩売れるぐらい元気なら次のハードルは高めにしておいてあげるから頑張って体力をつけたまえ不満があるなら即病院に戻りたまえいえ頑張りますいい返事だ君たちが幸せに過ごせることを心から祈っているよ
That's because you want us to prove your theory, right? Ron. She was being so pushy that I lost my composure and thoughtlessly made a snide remark.
その通りなんだ私のために幸せになるんじゃないからねそこを履き違えないように自分たちの幸せを大切にしたまえ後悔したくなければ
With that, Anna sensei stood up and began walking towards the exit.
どうだい最後のセリフはかっこよかったろ
That's so cute. She was so proud of herself there.
ちょちょちょだろ
As she always did, Anna sensei laughed while talking with her mouse thing.
姉さんは
It was frankly difficult to know whether or not to trust the sensei. Either way, there was no denying her efforts would be indispensable if we wanted to continue our lives here. The important thing is that we passed the exam. Why don't we celebrate?
はい
To our shiawase. Alright, so this is where the demo ended last time. So we're finally going beyond where we last stopped. So this scene is also new. This scene is new for me. After a simple celebration, we went to the bedroom.
ねえ兄様
Yeah?
マッドサイエンティストって何ですか
Oh, no, wait. I remember seeing this line. Okay, I remember seeing this line. You can also say, I'm at the scientist is healing kill my... Anyway, never mind. He was talking about what I said earlier this afternoon. Oh, it's like a doctor doesn't care if their patient dies as long as they cure their disease.
何ですかそれ悪人じゃないですか
No, I was just giving him an example. He's no villain, but I'm still having trouble deciding what I think of her.
先生は優しい人だとは思いますよちっちゃくて可愛いですしね
That's all she thinks about her.
でもちょっと意地悪です
Those were Asumi's true feelings. Well, in any case, we rely on her for our life here, so we may as well just accept it and trust her.
そうですね
Speaking of which, she set her next goal even higher.
すみません
No, not at all. We're gonna do our best to build up your stamina, okay? For some reason, Asumi's cheeks flushed with embarrassment as I spoke.
いっぱい頑張るのでよろしくお願いしますね兄様
Huh? For a second, what she said sounded like the kind of thing you said before sex. I mean, we were talking about stamina, but... Asumi, you're just talking about regular stamina, right?
私エッチなこと考えてませんよ
I hadn't said a word about anything etchy. Asumi had let slip her secret. I couldn't help but find it a little cute. Ooh. We are now in a lot of etchy scenes officially from here on out. We're already starting? Tired? What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna do only 1 more hour because I need to eat. Then afterwards I'm gonna do my 1 hour or 1 hour and 30 minutes of summer pocket and I'm gonna go to sleep. It's fucking 9:21. I'm still doing... of course, I'm still gonna do summer pockets. Of course I'm gonna do it. I don't want to cram everything on Sunday. It's gonna be a pain in the ass if I do that. I can't interact. You're cleaning... Oh! Max HP 9. Why is it max HP 9? Installing electric fans. Happiness 12. Okay. Installing electric bidet. Ah. Watching her be on the night of heavy rain. That's a lot of interesting choices there. A lap, pillow, and gawa. Installing wind chimes. Oh, this is the true summer memories. The true summer experience. Part of the upper pockets. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Gentle touches. Sorry, I suddenly remembered that thing in fucking Tenchi Soso reboot about like feather touches. Buying a TV. Yeah, I was at 11. The fuck? Max HP 9. Memories of Okasan. Happiness 11. That's a lot of HP, huh? Taking a bath together. Minus 36. Plus 10. Yeah, the Asians eat a lot of fucking HP. Preparing the freezer. Plus 10 happiness. But we want to focus on stamina. Increasing stuff. Purchasing an e-bike. Ooh. Unlocks a part of the buying a high quality futon. Oh, I need to worry about that then. Date at the mountain stream. I might actually start using the refuse exams, but like Cleaning out the futons. Unlocks a part of buying a high quality futon. Oh, so there's it's a two-parter. At the very least. I don't know why the fucking generator does this. Sex with Asumi second time. I don't know why the generator does that. So funny. No, why is it the generator that does that? I don't get it. Why is the generator gonna... You know what, never mind. I think everything that increases stamina is sex related right now. Let me double check. Cowgirl in pajamas. Yeah, the stamina increasing activities is the sheets. Damn, man. I mean, it's exercise, but you... Anyway. It's like a subtle way of the game telling you you gotta balance your sex life and your happiness meter. Alright, let's review. I want to increase the stamina regeneration, so I had to do the... I only have 15, so I can only do so much. Storehouse. Cleaning up the storehouse. Okay, so I'm kind of limited on what I can do anyway. Okay, this is +4/+4, so it's not bad. Purchasing an e-bike and cleaning off futons. That's a lot. Okay, let me do that then. The cleaning out the storehouse. I'm thinking of checking out the storehouse today. The deed to the property also included the contents of the storehouse, so it's up to us to dispose of it. Oh no. Irie, when are you gonna clean the storehouse? The storehouse is like a pocket. Oh shit, alright, I'm gonna read, don't worry, I'm reading Summer Pockets later. I have to put a stop at 40 minutes right now. 40? 33 minutes right now. I had to stop because I need to eat and I'm gonna read Summer Pockets. We'll need a contractor to pick it up at some point, but I should sort it all out first. The house had changed hands several times over the years. It seemed like even Tanaka-san didn't even know what all had piled up. And who knows, we might find some buried treasure in there. Heck yeah, I am. I can't imagine someone disliking a treasure. How about you, Asumi? Well, how about we go looking together? That way you'll know for sure. Using the keys entrusted to me, I unlocked the door to the storehouse at the end of the garden. Asumi, can you scooch back a bit? After letting Asumi step back, I grabbed a handle and put my back into it and yanked one of the doors wide open. When one of the doors opened, I peeked inside. Seriously, how long has it been since someone came in here? Air in here is chock full of dust. There's no way I can let Asumi follow me in. Oh, she's wearing her hat. Nice. I took a few glances around and saw nothing I could use. The previous occupants must have been dumping their trash here. Old furniture, crates, various cardboard boxes had been piled up haphazardly. You might find a rainbow paper airplane there. Asumi had a slightly disappointed look on her face. She must have had higher expectations of our treasure hunt than I thought. Well, before I can even finish, I spotted my chance. Actually, you can't discount the retro boom. Basically, sometimes people revisit stuff from the past, and all the new interest drives up the price. In other words, Dumari, we wouldn't know if there's any treasure in there until we go digging.
じゃあこれからよく調べてみましょう。
Asumi looked like she was about to dive in head first, so I had to rush to stop her. The air is inside brutal. It's brutal, so you had to wait for a bit, Asumi. It may not be the kind of air sauce that Asumi's hypersensitive to, but this bad could still trigger a normal asthma attack. She started pouting suddenly. I'll tidy things up a bit first. That way we can let some fresh air in. I'll need to move some of these piles around to improve the airflow. After that, we can go treasure hunting together. As much as it pains me, I need to put my foot down on this one.
わかりました。
She said as much, but still looked a bit sad. It sucks, but that's just how it is sometimes. I guess this is too much for one day. After reorganizing anything that looked like it was about to collapse and stepping outside, I saw Asumi sitting next to the door. Asumi.
お疲れ様でした。
As soon as Asumi noticed me, she got up and handed me a wet towel. Thanks, Asumi. They kept waiting the whole time, huh? Next time, I promise we'll go hunting for treasure together. I tried telling her that to comfort her, but she just stared at me.
兄様、私別に宝探しはいいんですよ。
Oh, really?
何でもいいんです。私は兄様と一緒にできれば、それが私にとっての宝物なんです。
I got so wrapped up in Asumi's safety that I forgot about the most important part. I'm really sorry, Asumi.
いえ、気遣ってくれてるの分かってますから。
In that case, you can look forward to us doing all sorts of stuff together. You know what I mean? The words of an old fairy tale I read sprang to mind. The greatest treasures are often close at hand. Okay, we need to rest. Then we need to I need to improve the... Wait, she's sick? Oh, no, no, no. What do we do? What do we do, guys? We fucked up. Maybe. Unless this is what shows up when she's very sick. Do you do something when do you need to do something like when she's sick? Because the other game I played, like you need to do something in particular if she's sick. Anyway, let's rest. For today, let's do nothing so you can get some stamina back. Okay, I can see why there's a refuse exam option now. Because if there are days when she's sick like that, it might fall poorly on us. That's an interesting mechanic. That's what I think of. That's what I think of it is. Purchasing an e-bike. Live happily. After finishing the generator, I finally received my order. Tanaka-san brought it to the delivery box and I rode it back to the house. Yo, Asumi! I called out to Asumi who was bent over doing something in the garden.
Hey.
I bought a bike. Asumi bolted up and turned around, eyes wide. Yo, do I look cool on this thing or what? Flashed a thumbs up and struck a pose. Man, I'm so kakoi. Oh shit. Anyway, so she said, while coming closer. I was hoping she'd crack a joke with my silly display, but I guess that's just how Asumi is. Thanks, I appreciate the compliment. Nah, I'm not switching anything up here. It's just there are times we need to head down to the town hall. I always felt bad asking Tanaka-san for a ride, you see. Yeah, I wouldn't call it convenient, but I'll be able to take the trip myself if I need to. While explaining all that, I noticed Asumi's gaze had locked onto the bike. Interested?
もしかしてこれ電気で動くんですか？
Asumi had spotted the battery under the seat. Yep, it's got an electric assist mode that helps you pedal. The road to the village has a bunch of hills, right? So I figured if I was gonna buy a bike, it should be one of these. It should be one like this. A scooter or moped would do the job even better, but with Asumi here, they were out of the question. So I looked over the bike with a great fascination. Want to give it a try? I gave the offer, but she took a step back.
私自転車なんて一度も乗ったことありませんよ。
By the way, I had a random idea. I was like, a random thought. I was like, don't worry, we're gonna have Death Stranding electric bikes in the June. Oh yeah, Death Stranding too. I'm playing that shit in June. Anyway, is that so? I could probably slap some training wheels on, but in that case, how about riding behind me?
いいんですか？
Yep, that was the right call. Sure, hop on. I flashed my thumbs up once more, then pointed it behind me.
何ですか？それ。
This time I got a lad that I was looking for.
兄様、左右のバランスが。
Asumi was wobbling around behind me. Honestly, teaching her how to ride solo might have been easier than trying to ride doubles like this. Just leave the balancing to me. I'll... Oh! Asumi leaned heavily to one side and we started.
兄様。
She grabbed onto me tightly, which helps to stabilize our balance. Yeah, just keep hugging me like that.
兄様。
Slightly embarrassed, she started to relax her arms that were around me. It's dangerous, so you should hang on tight.
はい。
Alright, I'll start doing some laps. As we rode, I could tell Asumi was starting to get a feel for it. How's it feel?
がっしりしてて暖かくてちょっとだけ柔らかくてドキドキしてます。
Dookie dookie. Wrong I get, but warm? How does Saw describe a bike ride? Is there something warm back there, Asumi?
兄様はいつも暖かいですよ。
Oh, that's what you meant. I was asking about the bike.
そうでしたか。
In my mind's eye, I could see her face turning bright red. I'll have to blow right past the embarrassment of hers. Better hug me tighter, Asumi, because we're about to fly. Without giving her a chance to ask, I started pedaling harder. Yeah, keep holding tight like that.
ちょっと飛ばすって。
Here we go! I kicked my legs into high gear. Hell yeah, this E-assist thing rules! Even with just the slight increase in power, we started getting faster and faster.
兄様、ブレーキ。
Reiki? She was screaming, but her tone, I could tell she was enjoying this like it was a roller coaster. I'm glad you're having fun. Having you hug me like this, it's also soft and warm. And very exciting.
兄様のバカ。
Oh man, but I was having too much fun. With that, Asumi and I had ridden a bike together for the first time. To most siblings, it might have been nothing. But for me, I'll never forget this day. I'm sure Asumi must feel the same way. Alright, she's still tired. We're not gonna make it, guys. We need to do the next action so we could get the better baton. Wait. Oh, can I? Text while I'm blindfolded. Thanks, you guys. Just keeps on giving, don't you think? Alright, let's increase the baton efficiency.
します。
One fine morning, Asami made that declaration to me. Oh, then I'll be the one cheering you on today. She started lifting up the large futon that was already folded up.
よいしょ。
Keep it up, Asami.
あ、はい兄様。
With arms nearing their capacity, she headed outside the clothesline. Asami looked so determined and cute, I had no choice but to fold up my arms and nod approvingly. She went back and forth a few times, hanging out the futon to dry. From that, it was clear how much strength she built up. As her Nissan, it warms my heart to see how well she's growing up. I remained seated on the porch, watching her merrily smacking the futons. God, this rules so much. Gazing at her absentmindedly, it started to drift off. The sudden screen snapped me to attention. What's up?
兄様。これ。
The bedding had frayed, and the cotton inside was spilling out. You don't have much for sewing tools here. I went to ask Tanaka-san if he knew anyone that could help. He introduced us to a tailor.
じゃあわしらは帰るよ。
Thanks a bunch.
お布団屋さん、おじい様、ありがとうございます。
We saw the tailor and Tanaka-san
あまり役に立てんですまんの。
いえ、直してくれただけでもありがたいです。
The bedding itself has been mended, but the tailor had informed us it wouldn't last much longer. Apparently the futon was pretty well made, hence why it lasted so long, but it would be good to start looking to replace it. Returning inside, Asami's shoulders notably drooped.
私の扱いが良くなかったんですね。
I had mumbled something about us needing to replace it, but I didn't think Asami would take it so harshly. I guess he really liked it, huh? Considering how long he used it.
はい、それもあります。これが送られてきた後、思い出したんですけど、私が入院した時、布団を買うことになったんですが、病院からいくつか候補を提示されたんです。
Oh yeah?
お母さんはずっと使うものだからってお金がかかるのに高級な方を選んでくれたんです。それってこの布団はお母さんに買ってもらったようなものだと気づいて、
Can't argue with you there.
私が調子に乗ってパンパンしなければよかったです。
Hey now. That might have been the trigger, sure. But the fabric itself was already at its limits. Even the tailor said it was about to give up the ghost. Give up the ghost? That's the first time I heard that expression. Anyway, despite my reassurance, Asami looked depressed. I gave her a light tap on the shoulder. Yeah, stuff like this happened to me back at the shop. Sometimes I get a request to repair something, but no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't fix it. Truth is, nothing lasts forever.
兄さんは
But here's what I think if something got a life cycle then. It's important to use it up fully. So let's take good care of this futon until we truly can't use it anymore. I think that's the best way for us to honor Okasan. After everything I said, Asumi still looks sad, but managed to smile.
そうですね。最後まで大事に使います。もうパンパンしません。
You'll have to be gentle with it.
はい。
Asumi has all sorts of experiences since we moved here, and not all of them pleasant. As her Nissan, I prayed that this would be a valuable learning experience for her. Oh no, we need to rest. Oh, now we can recover 60, that's a lot. Asumi, I have something important to say.
何ですか？
Oh wait, this is generic line. Okay, generic line, whatever. I'm gonna skip that. All right. Oh, she's happy. Oh, you know, I was just thinking about like. Oh yeah, that was for like level tree, whatever. Happy minus 20%. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, she's wearing new clothes. All right, we basically get a discount just when I exactly have like fucking rested. This is perfect. We're gonna now focus off. Oh, there's a lot of events. So I guess that you had to finish the storyline and all, so you could. Anyway, let's check what's the most expensive thing. Cowgirl in pajamas. Plus 12 HP. Oh, so. Oh, okay. So now, they kind of now it's a balance between happiness and max HP. All right. Although I want to spend the most heaviest cowgirl in pajamas plus 12 HP. I'm gonna do this so I could worry about what's the next one? On the night of heavy rain is 17. 20, it's normally 22, but I should have enough even if I spent this. Okay, let's do this. Now the other ones are unlocked. I don't know what green affects. What green does. If it. Yeah, green is I don't know what green does. I'm a bit curious. Cause let me check the other stuff. Memories of mom, installing wish fans, installing wind chimes, buying a tea, repairing the freezer, placing foreign LED, cleaning, breast breathing hand up, repairing gas heated bath. Ooh. That's well done. Pulled it. Watching. I don't want that. Making out by the hibachi. That sounds interesting. Data. Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna need to increase the HP first, then I'm gonna go for. Wait. I'm contemplating what happens if we fix this. I guess it improves the experience a bit. I don't know, man. This has been sparkling, but it does nothing. I guess it's supposed to be like that. All right, whatever. I'm gonna worry about stats. I worry about stats. My goodness, excuse. How many days have we been living here? I went to bed after another pleasant day. Something's off. I opened my eyes, and much to my surprise, I was watching this whole time. The artist is really good, by the way. The artist is really good. He really captures the eyes. Although not like Izumi Tsubasa level, but like eyes level is still good. Very good. Asami was staring at me. It would seem that the day was not yet over. I stared back without saying a word. Asami was breathing slightly quickly, and her eyes felt like they were asking for something of me. Was this perhaps like our first time together? I wonder why the generator had a green thing and was like, yeah, it's their second time to have sex, but for some reason it's green. What does that do? It feels like it's gonna unlock something, but I'll do that later. I opened my mouth to speak, but when I noticed her doing the same, I closed it. Apparently, the same thing happened on her side, and the two of us remained in silence. It was like we were both trying to give each other the first word, making actually starting a conversation challenge. Asumi probably wants to have sex, I'm guessing. It was just like the first time, with her masturbating furiously. When she noticed me watching her, Asumi's face turned red from embarrassment. Perhaps she read the question, "Do you want to have sex?" on my face. I looked at her again, trying to convey no need to be shy, through expressions alone. She nodded, as if that alone was enough. Asumi's eyes looked at me hotly. I could feel her heat scorching my body. Even more than wanting to respond to her feelings, I really wanted to have sex with her. But how do I ask? I tried thinking of something smart to say, but the words escaped me. Asumi was fidgeting, like she didn't know what to do either. We were supposed to be able to discuss anything with each other. So, how did this even happen? But even so, I was starting to enjoy this clumsy exchange. I silently raised the edge of my futon a bit, and motioned for her to come over. It seemed like Asmi got the message, and she happily crawled over to my side and climbed into my futon. After that, we remained silent, caressing each other as we explored our bodies. Suddenly, she got on top of me, as if she couldn't stand waiting any longer. Having gotten into a cowgirl position, deftly guiding my glance to her entrance before stopping just shy. After wiping ourselves off, I was about to go to sleep when Asmi asked me that. Of course I don't mind. Man, they're so good at the CGs. Holy shit. This was just like them randomly hugging after sex, and holy shit. This is good. This shit's good, man. No need to thank me. I love sleeping with you. Saying that, she closed her eyes for a moment before opening them again as if she had just remembered something. Damn, she really went there. No particular reason? Well, I was just trying to figure out the right timing to ask you to have sex or something like that. Thinking back at the moment, it felt like that explanation wasn't quite right. At any rate, I decided to try communicating my feelings through my gaze and not my words. All sorts of wordless feelings were flying about back then, so I was at least sure of that part. How so? I suppose it did. Happy to hear it. Having heard my explanation, Asumi sleepily continued on. Asumi asked, starting to drip off. Of course. I feel the same way. Saying that, her exhaustion caught up with her, and she fell blissfully to sleep. Asumi. It seemed like she was completely asleep. Let's keep on experiencing all sorts of new feelings together. With that in mind, I patted Asumi softly on the head, and soon fell asleep as well. And with that, the day finally came to an end. Alright, we have a lot of stamina, right? Our HP is down 91. Alright, let's go for Shiawase. And that would be the last thing I need to do today, because I'm gonna eat dinner, and I'm gonna continue Summer Pockets. We're gonna have more of this tomorrow. On the night of heavy rain. Why is it solving electric fans like minus 21? That's a lot. Anyway, whatever. It had been draining all day. I had been revealed. It should have been. It had been. The rain was coming down so hard that I couldn't take a step outside.
ずっと雨でしたね。
Oh, finally we see her in her cardigan. Sure does. We had dinner a little early and wild time away before bed. Still, a few days like this aren't bad.
はい。兄様が身近に感じられて好きです。
We weren't exactly snuggling or anything, but somehow, our inability to head outside made us feel closer. What an odd feeling. After that little talk, we went back to what we've been doing. Asami was setting up a small thing for organization, while I was seeing to my maintenance tools. It wasn't particularly strenuous work. We found ourselves chatting again. This reminds me, what did you do on rainy days back in the hospital in the building?
兄様、病院では雨でも晴れでも変わりませんよ。
Oh yeah, go man.
謝らなくていいですよ。そうですね。入院していると雨降りが憂鬱になると言いますよね。
Did that happen for you?
私は憂鬱にはなりませんでしたよ。
Oh, you're a tough cookie, Asami.
いえ、私は数学とかそういう経験がないから雨の日に悪い印象がないだけかもしれません。
An impression, huh? I suppose arriving at this school sopping wet would certainly leave a nasty one.
でも雨が降ってると兄様大丈夫かなとか考えて少し心配にはなりましたよ。
Me?
屋外で修理する日もあるとか聞きましたし。
Sure, for like aircons and TV antenna and stuff. But if it was really pouring, I'd just reschedule.
そうなんですか？
Guess I've been making you worry, huh? I really should go talk with you more. Ultimately, I wound up hating the rain just because it makes my work pile up.
へ
They really need an editor here. The rain would cause stuff to break down faster though, so my boss loved it.
ー面白いですね。
Really? I didn't think you'd be interested in something so mundane.
兄様のこと何でも知りたいです。
Makes me happy to hear.
本当ですか？こういうの重いとか言うんでしたっけ？
Super light, Asami. In fact, I wouldn't even mind if you put on some weight. Your Nii-chan's got strong arms. He'll always be able to carry you.
実際の重さじゃなくて。
I'm kidding. I don't think you're weighing me down, physically or mentally. You and I are what? You know, weigh even a little bit for me.
兄様、私も兄様の重さゼロです。
Rainy days like these always seem to get us talking about the most unimportant yet profound things. Gotta hit the toilet. Conversation like that are best caught up neatly. And since I had to go anyway, I went to the bathroom. When I came out of the bathroom, I noticed a frog peeking inside through a gap in the curtains. Is that a tree frog? A tree frog at the window was an absolute unit. Barely even qualifying as a tree frog anymore. Damn. Really do grow them big in the country. Even so, it was still glossy and cute. I didn't think of it. I remember this one girl in my class spotting a tree frog and raising hell. Seriously, how can you hate these little guys? Like, sure, I can see how a person might find their eyes bulging out a little gross, but how's that feelings too, you know?
どうしました？
Asami called out to me, having come to use the bathroom after me.
何見てるんです？
Don't come over here. Asami might react like the girl from my class. It would be a shame if such a cute frog was hated by a pretty girl like Asami. Therefore, this encounter was to be avoided at all costs. Go on, get. Attacked the class, urged him to go away, but he refused to take the hint. Come on, man, I'm doing this for your own good.
兄さんも
Hold up. My kawaii no imoto is she? If it were me, I'd never recover from rejection. You get it, right? So go on, get out of here. Even though I'd totally like to watch you longer. I think you're pretty cute in your own way, so please, get the hell out of here. Finally, I get down on my knees and appeal to the frog directly.
兄様
She bent down slightly, looking through the window over my shoulder. Shit, she saw it. This is, Huh? A tree frog is?
緑でぬめっと丸くて可愛いじゃないですか。一度直接見たかったんですよね。病院にいる時は本でしか出会えない相手でしたから。
I see. I'm so happy for you, tree frog. I had turned around to look at Asami, but by the time I turned back, the stubborn bastard had hopped off.
行っちゃいました。
Surely, a tree frog cares not for the human heart. But perhaps I'm just saying that to cope with the loss. Say, weren't you going to use the bathroom?
そうでした。
She went in, seeing as I was done. I see. So Asami's cool with frogs. There's still so many things about Asami I'm yet to learn. Maybe I should be less quick to make assumptions. Asami's totally different from all the other female classmates I had. Maybe we can go frog watching together someday. Thinking about it, there's probably a lot of cool frogs out here. My mind started to drift out when that frightening deep croak. Could it be? I opened the curtains, and right before me, sitting just behind the glass, was a giant brown bullfrog. Ah! I could tolerate a slightly too big tree frog, but bullfrogs are fucking monsters. With a mouth that big, I think could bite my damn hand off. Fuck this. There's no way I can let take Asami frog watching with these things lurking around.
兄様どうしました？
Asami called out to me from the bathroom. Asami! Do not come over here! I shouted that to Asami, while glaring daggers at the bullfrog. Alright, I have to call it in. I had to call it in. Unfortunately, I have to call it in. It's time for me to eat dinner, and I want to get started with summer pockets. Okay, I have something here. What's up with green? Yeah, is this a green? I don't know what green does. Should increase stamina. Increase 100 or high. Oh shit! I gotta focus on HP next. We gotta do the dirty stuff, man. We gotta do the dirty stuff. We gotta do them. Yeah, just taking a bath, which should automatically take care of. But I don't have enough, so 2 and 1. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'll worry about this tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for today's, I'll remember when I upload it on YouTube. I'm gonna base it on whatever I named it in YouTube. Okay, that's it for today's a sex-obsessed brother in the country and his traditional sickly sister. Or Doina, whatever. Or don't worry, I'll get it later. Yeah, I'll see you guys on the next upload, or if you're gonna join me later in the Summer Pocket stream. Ciao.